Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, Unbothered, how are you? What y'all got going on this morning? Y'all out here running them up. I kind of got a hangover. It ain't a hangover, but I still feel like I'm floating. When I finally did log off, I went and did what I told y'all I was going to do. I chilled, I rested well, got some good old sleep, and now I'm up. No peace in LBC. I'm so sick of this cocky house. It's early in the morning and you running amok. Hey Taylor, good morning, my love. How you doing? Charles Town people get active. Charles Secret block the mods. Wait. What Kyle said? Ben Sincere Saida, pissed in the L. You say pissed in the LBC should be blacked out from here going forward. I'm also calling for any trolls and or town people to troll the dog stuff out of her. Please don't go to her chat. She's bullied people with numerous questions. No peace in LBC. Kayos is running amok, y'all. Good morning. How y'all feeling this morning? How did y'all sleep last night? Liked and shared. Oh, let's go, Oxy City. Hey, Tanisha, James. Oh, damn, I'm speaking to y'all, and y'all over, aka, few of them should be blacked out. Baby, they running amok on this Coyotes community wall post. Um, how y'all feeling? Good morning, Room Shaker. Hey, Wanda. Good morning, long time no see. Y'all, what y'all got up to? I came to talk it up with y'all. Um, Somebody was texting me like, girl, is it cold? It ain't cold to me. Turn your heat on, baby. Have your heat in your house as warm as you can. For those that, hey, my boo, good morning, my girl. Those that know they should have their electric blankets. They should have their heaters. They should have everything they need. Uh, if y'all familiar with Madam O, from the Mo 3 sector, she been telling y'all about generators and stuff like that. So I just hope during this time of need, because I did see that when I got up to pee and I was watching the news that a couple of places had lights go out in different parts of Chicago. So I just hope everybody was able to keep warm because from here to Detroit to Michigan and stuff, they was finding dead bodies and stuff from freezing because of the temp and the weather. So I hope everybody started preparing themselves and got ready for the change in the atmosphere. Cause yeah, it's giving that. But like I told them when they asked me, no, I have not been cold. No, even when I did have to get out yesterday, I wasn't cold. We got something up here that I ain't never knew, girl. We got so much. We got a balloon museum now. We got a wax museum. We got a lot of stuff. But my friend took her son and man to the Lego place yesterday, and I hope they had fun. They was happy. That place is hot as hell. They got snacks, they got toys, and all type of stuff. Together, we spent like $100 on stuff. I told her that ain't bad, but they wanted more than that. They wanted a lot of stuff. So I was like, pick what you want. When you hit $100, y'all done. So they picked what they want. I got to have my smoothie. I had a detox island green smoothie yesterday. How many of y'all girl is knowing where I am? Shaking my head. It started last night. It started snowing in Chicago last night too, boo. I ain't gonna hold you. It started snowing in Chicago last night as well. Um, and then they had made a little post going across the screen and stuff, telling people to get out the way because they were sending 3 snow trucks out at a time, and only way for them to get to salt the road and keep the road clean is if we didn't utilize the highways to give them enough time. So people didn't listen, of course, which they should have, because the way it looked it on the screen, like it was coming down thick and heavy. I didn't check to see how many inches it got up to. I might do that a little later. Cause today is my friend's birthday. Really, wow, yeah, today my friend's birthday. Friday she celebrated it. Yesterday she was supposed to celebrate it, but she changed her mind. But then she want to go back out today and she going downtown to eat. And I told her I'm not going. Cause she's like, the apartment, the reservations at 3. Yesterday we were supposed to go to the new Wendy casino. She said she didn't want to go gamble. I said I didn't either, but it was a steakhouse they got there, and we was supposed to sample that. But then she said she wasn't going. She was just gonna let her, the other person that celebrates the same birthday weekend with her, she was gonna let her husband celebrate it. And then I'm like, well, that's even better because that means I could sit still and stay out the way. Then I was like, girl, I was trying to lay down and lay up. And then my sister had got her taxes and wanted to go get her a vehicle. And she was telling me to come on, come on, come on, because if I ain't come, she was going to spend the money. Luckily, her dude told her, talked her into doing something else, so that's the route she went. But she did go get a vehicle, 'cause they do need one for them to get back and forth to work. 'Cause I told her only one I'm gonna be transporting itself. 'Cause when you get mad and stuff, you lose interest in doing anything, and I just feel like that'll push me forward. Like, yeah, ain't no need of both of us being without a vehicle or being down and stuff. So she did what she was supposed to do. She did get a vehicle, so I'm proud of her. I'm glad. Um, Now I'm telling her she should go ahead and get her license. Uh, she got the book to practice the tests and the courses and all that other stuff. Cause I said that should be the number one focus. Hey, dropping it to you. Happy birthday to your friend. Hopefully it won't get that bad. If it do, I will not complain. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I cannot complain about nothing going on in Chicago. Cause our winters have been a whole lot worse. I see a lot of other people were scared and said they hope they lights and their internet and stuff don't go out. So I can kind of feel with them how they feeling and stuff. But me, I don't give a damn about none of that. Like y'all should be equipped, and that's why I tell y'all when y'all be talking about them electric houses, you better think twice. Get a house for majority everything in there, from the hot water tank to the to the stove, and everything is gas. Cause one thing for sure, two things for certain, every house I ever came up in and every house I ever had also has been gas operated. So it's just certain stuff you ain't have to worry about. Even if you have to turn on the candles or light it up or open the curtains or something, if it be a temporary power outage, like you still have the option to be able to be warm and utilize anything in that house that you needed. Now, the electricity, if it goes down, one thing I can say, the light people will come out if somebody hit a pole and make it go out, or just go out because the rig got through there to do what they can to get that shit back on. And they'll keep notifying you as long as you sit there. You could go on their site and check for outage and stuff. But we ain't never been like they was in Texas and them other places where we had to go a long time without having utilities. So I'm proud of that too. And that's why I say the crime rate, it might be bad, but then you got good stuff going on. Like you got communities that are pulled together. You got people that'll sit here and show empathy and sympathy and remorse and stuff and help people out. So then you got the food, you got the good things to do that comes up in Chicago. If you got artillery, you could fill it up with a lot of things that you could try out. It is what it is. It's not. I'm not gonna fully knock it because stuff like that put warmth, still keep the warmth in your heart where you can actually be happy about where you came from. Hey, Lady Tia, baby, is it cold where you are as far as the storm? It's 8 degrees. Hey, Giggles. Who else came in here? I think I said, how do you drop it a T? Yeah. So, other than that, everything else is good. What else have y'all been doing this morning? Like, what have been on y'all mind? I seen somebody else was live some shit I eat and then I was over there. Lovely one, I don't know why you so obsessed with me, but baby, I just did you a favor. Going forward, I just blocked you and keep them moving. Hey, Black Pearl, good morning, good morning, good morning. And that's why I say, see, you never know. Well, y'all should know by time what time I'm gonna hit the flow and what time. Hey, Kimberly, y'all should know what time I'm gonna hit the flow and what time I'm gonna get up and press the live and stuff. Oh, I'm loving the snow. Look at King Roman News 6 minutes ago. Good morning. Let me stop, Melly. Yeah, I was over there messing with Pizarro on her link yesterday. She was up there shooting jazz. Now you know they had they little banner that they little banner back and forth. So I'm like, girl, Pizarro, you know I just stop talking about King Roman when I'm up here on your link. She said, bitch, and then she called herself like this boy up here playing with me. And she's like, Ruben Shaker, shut up. And then that's you know King Roman dropped down. Like, oh y'all, I did watch this. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie and say I didn't watch it. I ain't gonna pull a pastor. I did watch the heel competition and I was entertained. Shout out to Buddy Lee, Lady La, Lolo, and it was cupcake girl. You weren't drooling, you weren't too drunk. You actually did your thing. So shouts out to y'all for pulling that show off. Shouts out to Aunt T. And also shouts out to Just My Five. Like, yeah. Cause that show was actually nice. Thank you. Thank you what, lady? What you say? What you say? Did I miss something? Um oh yeah. That show was actually good. I actually watched it. I got down off of Zorro late. Now I seen to go see it when I got the notification that it went live and I shared it out. So then okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I what else? What else? What else? Girl, what's the name? Could y'all do this please and thank you for all 2026 when y'all ask Dragon a question and y'all talk to her, cause y'all make her start using short term answers. Cause y'all be starting to make us feel like I won. Now I'm headed home from work. Oh, that was you who won. See when they said Lady Tia, I didn't know that was you, girl. Hey, Candy Cane. So, hey, Trey, do too much. What it do? I'm glad you won, Lady Tia. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Baby, them outfits and then the one with the went with the shoes now. Um it was cute. It was cute except the one that looked like I wouldn't have put that on with that long dress with the split. See, if I wear something like that, I'm gonna tell whoever that was because that was a pretty ass dress. I like the way that dress was made, even though you can only see the bottom of it. But I would have had to get the splits on both sides. Because as you could see, when she was trying to show her heels, she kept having to move the dress out the way. Imagine walking in that goddamn dress. And then don't let it be some stairs you gotta go up and stuff. So yeah, I would have had that when I do dresses that go all the way down like that. I am not gonna lie, I get it cut on both sides, so it gotta be splitted on both sides. So yeah, it'll balance it out. When you got the splits on both sides, you really ain't gotta worry about too much splits. It's just the way it curves around your body that makes it where it's become tangible or you can trip on it and stuff like that. But when you got the splits on both sides, you can either stick that leg out to the left or the right and keep it moving. Like, yeah, baby. But other than that, I wouldn't say nothing. Hey, Molly. Good morning. Good morning. You say later, shirt was it that you in this, shoe contest. Congratulations. Yeah, that's what she just said. That was her. That's why I said congratulations. Congratulations, Lady Tia. I'm so proud of you. I know you mentioned that you wanted to make it to the camp and you ended up winning. Let's go, Molly. Uh-huh. So what else I was gonna say? Y'all over there, shouts out to y'all. Um, Sincere, baby. I'm gonna say this, and if you want to, if you in the bushes or the clouds, you can drop down and come on and talk. Look, girl, look, girl, look, girl. I'm gonna say this: don't stop supporting the hood table or big rigs because who's in the atmosphere. People that I don't like, they tend to come out, but they ain't gonna stop me from going nowhere I want to go. That ain't gonna stop me from hitting the link. That's why I say I don't care about Shakim being on your link. I still to come up on that link. So no, like see, this is why I say y'all be saying where y'all ain't gonna go and what y'all ain't gonna do, and then y'all let people push y'all out of y'all comfort zone to make y'all stop supporting people y'all been supporting. Keep doing you. Keep doing you. Support who support you. Make sure you match their energy and return it back in favor. Like, do all of that good things, but don't sit here and switch up on the people you support, because then the people you support gonna start looking at it some type of way. Wait, why would she stop supporting those people because of someone else? I don't know. That's what she just said in her live. She said her exact words was, because I don't want nobody getting no misunderstanding, getting misconstrued. Her exact words was, if people start sharing them out and pack out the house, then she'll fall back and stop doing it. She'll stop going around. No, why would you stop going around? And I'm like, even when I catch the hood table, I go to her live. If I'm not interacting enough, or she doing her recaps, I still let her live play in my background while I'm somewhere else. A lot of people have figured out that I be in multiple places at one time if everybody live, and I'm trying to sit there and listen to the commentary because I don't want to miss a goddamn thing, because I think I done got to the point where I'm semi nosy when it comes to certain stuff. And that's y'all be talking about y'all get back a replay. Nah, I be wanting to be there because the replay don't be hitting the same. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'm not switching up on nobody I'm subscribed to or who I watch. I'm gonna go where I wanna go. I don't care who into the room. If I feel like I'm too grown and too mature to deal with you, guess what? You're blocked. Like, it's just that simple. And I'm just saying, like, the only way I will stop supporting anyone is if they turn me off from them. They will have to be the reason, no one else. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. 'Cause they was up there, and the fact that them goddamn intels put my name on the list, I say, shit, let me fall back. Let me get up off around Pizarro panel, 'cause they was like, let's block. They was having a little backle in the chat, and they was like, Dragons, Dory, Dragons, Dory, and me. And I'm like, oh, you ain't gotta block me. I can stay the hell up off her lane. Like, she's like, no, they actually voted. You didn't make the cut. And I'm like, the fact that the intels tried it, like, yeah, nah, we ain't playing like that. The one only way I will, okay, I read that. Exactly, Room Shaker, you will get your, hold on. Exactly, Room Shaker, you will get your clicks and views from either me, either way. Let's go. So then I was like, another thing that I'm not here for is the tobacco. Like, I asked her and she said no. Cause I was like, I ain't never, have you ever felt like that I was one of them that tried to apply pressure to you when it comes to Shakim? And she said no. I was like, with you and Brianna, y'all can deal with them. I'm still gonna come around if I choose to or I want to, and I'm gonna continue support. But it ain't my place to tell y'all nothing. But I say, as far as Brianna's panel, I told her it's too many ways to confirm whether it's real or not. Because all you got to do is, whether it was the leader or not, it still was in their database, it still was in their systems. And sometimes, being on the other side of a business, you can log into that database if you got the access and the credentials, and you can see exactly what came through there. And then, like I also said, as far as that goes, people need to go ahead and reach out to YouTube and let them know that people are impersonating them, contacting them on X, so they can shut that shit down, because you don't know whose channel is being lined up that way. So it would be nice to sit there and keep all them screenshots now that they got them, and let YouTube know this multiple account have came under different names and stuff. Because I don't even pay attention to the receipts, but I screenshot all of them and I check for myself to see if he kept changing his name every time he went back. But it is what it is. I'm gonna tell y'all this. With that cyber stuff and all the scamming and stuff going on, they cracking down on it. They also have told y'all that it's a law in place when it comes to things that's done electronically, dealing with emails and all that other stuff. So hacking somebody's account, bank account, and all that stuff, trust me, it's a crime that comes behind that, and people just got to be willing to do the legwork. Um, and get it did, get it done. I just feel like leave people channels alone. Even though I might not like Shakim, or I might go back and forth with Shakim, I feel like, hey, I ain't striking his channel. Like, yeah, I ain't on that type of time, because quite frankly, I don't give a damn. If I don't like it, I don't gotta watch it. But some of y'all feel different. Y'all feel like y'all want to take people off the board. Y'all want to take people pages and stuff like that. If that's the case, that you got that person too much power over you, the reason why you can't tune them out. Now, as far as Y'all saying because okay, it's the controversy going on as far as the doxing and the dragging of people, kids and stuff like that, and people are letting it know that they feel some type of way or what goes on. I understand your feelings. I do, I do, I do. And on that note, I can't tell you how to respond or how to feel, retaliate or nothing. I can't tell you. And I'm not gonna let nobody force or think that they can force me to tell you because I do agree with certain stuff they do. But some people like I feel like that about some people too. I don't feel like I owe you a goddamn thing. I don't feel like I'm supposed to humble myself for you. I don't see you as my sonority. I don't feel like you supposed to get more respect and you every chance you get you disrespect me. If I keep it real on that note, like I don't owe you a god. You gonna respect me to get respect. If you could get disrespectful, I could get disrespectful. So it was a lot of things I watched. Do I got an issue with running Q? No. But I've seen a lot of people pointing out both sides of it, and I kind of agree with that. If you came up here disrespecting, then you got the right to disrespect, get disrespected back. But then they was also saying, but you commenting on stuff that involves beef sector, and running Q is beef sector. They was like, people was they felt like Shakim was commenting on stuff that involved beef sector. Like, ain't that what y'all wanted? Cause I could have sworn y'all was telling people if they wanted B sector views, they had to commentate and do storylines and commentary about B sector stuff. That's the only way B sector people was gonna support. But now that we see no B sector people gonna well the subscribers that go all over the place and everybody else, they gonna support whoever they can use to their advantage. They gonna support whoever they feel got good commentary. They gonna support whoever they think is beneficial. That's just what it is. We're gonna keep it real. And the way a lot of them protected and shielded and named this boy their little brother, like I'm just sorry because he came in, he played his role, and if we give it to the truth, he played his part, and he had a lot of y'all ready to go up against y'all own people for him. Like y'all was ready to strike people down for playing with him. Like y'all wanted to secure him, protect him, donate to him, and all that. So I'm like, oh. Like I don't feel no type of way about him. Am I mad? No. Like oh, that's penetration. That's penetration. So then it brings you back to what the damn Pizarro say. You got to give it to him when you got to give it to him. That because her exact words was, um, she feel like these people chase up after the men and they support the men more than they support the women. How many of y'all in the chat find that to be true? And I want y'all to be very honest with me. I just want to hear y'all objective and y'all point of view and y'all perspective. Like, how many of y'all find that to be true? Do you think Brenda would have had a good outcome as Buddy Lee, Lady Lie, and all them weren't attached to her, or do you think they would have supported her either way? And then at the same time, we can also challenge their stand because if you notice, Kimmy pop out and she has always kept her numbers. We noticed that who else? Sabe when she popped back out, her numbers ran back up. Her numbers hit like she never missed. King Roman can pop out and he pulling numbers. So some of that it can be challenged. It's just that they got their picks and choose. What's his name? Sean Bradley pop out. Everybody try to go on over there and see what Sean Bradley talking about. Mother, Treasure Lane pop out. People do try to get me a fast. So it depends. It's just like what do you offer to the boardroom? Because when some people pop out, and now MB has popped out with R&Y, and shouts out to MV because he realized his mistake, but he says going forward he's still standing up on all 10. He want all the smoke. He ain't bowing down. He don't care who he got to give it to. He ain't got no alliances or friends on the board, so it is what it is. But what he did sit here and say that he's going to fall back this time because his mistake was putting R&Y in it, and it had nothing to do with her. So he's going to fall back on that note because he don't want her to be pursued or attacked or people coming for her just because of something that he got going on. So he said he falling back, but going forward, anything else, he just gonna keep her out of it, and he going after whoever come after him. He want all the smoke. The men don't cuss out their supporters. That's why I gravitated. Let's go. Unbothered personality and associate. wins every time. Let's go. And that's why I said, something, to the end of the day, I can argue on both sides of the board because I see it. I see it because I help when I say I be reading the chat. Like somebody asked me on Pizarro, they like, Ruth, I can read all my comments. I said, I'm reading everybody's comments. I do pay attention to the chats. The chat sometimes give you insight on how they truly feel about some people being up on the link. The chat really lets you know how your commentary is hitting and what it go for. The chat really is opinionated as hell. Now, some people, hey, just my thoughts. Good morning. Some people want to argue about this, but the chat, it can make you or break you if you came looking for their attention and their support. Let's be very clear. Some of these people say you want to be bothered with their stupidity. They arguing, they cussing you out, they trolling, and some people don't know what trolling is because when do you just find the borderline between you just call these people out for being disrespectful? Because some of these trolls, they don't be caring. And some of y'all look, if their minds are not strong enough, y'all can distract the hell out of them to where everybody else in the chat start getting skipped over. Or they just stop reading comments because you making people feel uncomfortable as hell. Hey, Daniel, good morning, good morning, good morning. So I'm just being honest. Y'all be running a goddamn muck around here. And I'm here for it because y'all do make up the commentary. When y'all go from chat to chat, stirring shit and carrying bones, and then y'all want to call everybody else bone carriers like y'all don't be helping stir up the mess. Y'all be screenshotting and recording live, sending it to the next person when you could have just did even better by just sitting there sharing it out and kept it moving. But no, and then if you see a person ain't responding the way you want to respond, them to respond, you keep bringing it up or you start repeating stuff in the chat. Because I done seen a couple of people do that for the last couple of days. Like if you don't get the response you was looking for right then and there, you will post it over and over again to make sure that they seen it, and you ain't gonna stop posting it until they sit there. Now stuff like that, I will tell my mom to slap you with a wrench. Cause I'm like, I seen it. Maybe I felt like it didn't deserve a response. Trust me, I seen it. I seen it. And I chose to just keep on moving because when I get to it, I get to it. But right now, I'm not on there yet. Like, for real, for real. Okay, what else was we finna talk about? Uh, I hope everybody survived the storm, whether I like it or not. I just feel like do what you gotta do to protect yourself and make sure you able. Shouts out to the people that was given to their audience. None of my audience came in here and told me they was in a they was in a bad situation. So I kind of checked. I didn't check on y'all, so I'm checking on y'all now. If y'all in any type of situation and y'all felt like y'all needed something, y'all would have expected y'all to tell me, but maybe I should have asked. I wasn't thinking about it because, like I told everybody on Pizarro panel, when it comes to stuff like this, it's normal to us because no matter what hit our city, Chicago have never shut down. For y'all that ain't used to this type of weather, it could be an inconvenience because I know certain places don't have salt trucks. Certain people places do have outages and they governing people go run and get on planes and abandon everybody else in distress. So I wasn't thinking like that and I didn't come out here and ask y'all. But I hope everybody is in good faith. I hope everybody is well in health and I hope all y'all are doing good. But when it comes to this, like I kept saying on my lives, I can't complain about this winter. Cause Chicago winter has always been Chicago winter, and lately it has been a semi-mild winter. It ain't been as bad as we know it could get. We ain't had to worry about the snow getting up to our knees like it normally do. Like you have to still get out there and walk in that stuff. Then you got the trifling people that don't put salt down, don't shovel their driveways or they walkways and stuff like that. Now a lot of people are starting to get active and paying people to do this type of stuff because they say if somebody hurt themselves because you didn't do what you was supposed to do as far as clearing your walkway, your driveway, or around your stores or anything or your houses and stuff like that, people got the right to sue you. So now we got a lot of people that's sitting out here doing what they need to do. So shouts out to them for that. And then you got some of these trifling ass stores. If you got a trifling Iranian store or something like that, that refuse to get out there and do that. If you want to risk it to see if you can get that money, you go right ahead. But bad, be careful on that ice. I done seen people sit here and break their ankles. I done seen them bust their knees. I done seen all type of stuff. When you sitting here, you gotta be bundled up. Put on them long johns. Put on them jogging suits. Put on them boots and stuff. Like, stop trying to be cute. What them old folks say? Get pneumonia in your ass now. Get pneumonia in your ass. Don't think you finna come over here whining to me and crying because you didn't know how to wrap it up. You know how them people with wisdom, I'm calling people with wisdom just to show some form of respect. They bundle up. Like I be y'all see me with my scarf around my neck. They bundle up. They make sure they cross their chest. Get your earmuffs and stuff. Put the head on your head. But some of y'all don't want to mess up y'all hair, y'all wigs. So y'all gonna risk it, baby. You don't want a head cold. That's the worst thing to have. I'm trying to tell you, dear, you don't want to be congested in your chest either. Y'all better stop playing like that. Y'all better believe in some for some of y'all drink y'all hot coffee, that's good enough. Some of y'all better start getting that chili in that soup because it's that season. Y'all better start getting your hot cocoa and hot chocolate and all that other stuff. You better get what you need to make sure you survive. If not, drink you some hot tea or drink you some warm water or something. But flush your system if need be. Flush your system. If you feel like you need to flush your system, flush your goddamn system and do whatever you need to do to keep yourself warm. Some people say they run their air conditioner during the winter. That's fine. If you hot natured and you need all that, you go right ahead. But just make sure you're comfortable. Now there was a story of people going to buy milk and stuff, and that milk gonna spoil because the lights and stuff gonna go out. Let me tell you something. If you live in any place that get cold and that's going in the negative or doing any of that stuff, you better prep yourself like you know how to survive out here. Like, where's your survival skills? Because I'm gonna tell you something. When people didn't want to keep getting up out their rooms and going back and forth to the kitchen and grab stuff out of everywhere, out the kitchen and stuff like that. You know something, your window sill, if you ain't in a ghetto ratchet average neighborhood, you could put that shit out there on that window sill, or you could crack your window and try to put some plastic up on the inside or something, and you could sit it right there in the window if you got bars or you got a screen and stuff like that. It ain't nobody gonna notice. If you have to, sit it in a plastic bag, a black bag, so when nobody knows. Put that shit right there in the goddamn window, and I guarantee you it'll be cold just like you put it in the refrigerator. You say when I was younger I did illicit. Now arthritis is kicking my ass. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, unbothered. So I'm just being honest, like shit. People in Chicago, baby, they was putting sodas in there. They got mad when they sodas froze, so they just took them out the window sill. I ain't gonna say the fridge. They just took them out the window sill, the outside freeze. And they just put it somewhere else so he can kind of thaw or something like that. Like I'm telling y'all, y'all better be able to know what to do. Shouts out to the people that said they bought them candles. Now watch how y'all go get them candles. Please don't be one of the ones that sit that candle too close to something that's flammable. Next thing you know, everything catching on fire. Like, oh my God, it's like how crazy can we be? Like, fire need to be contained. And then at the same time, y'all can get y'all a candle burner if you get them thick glass candles, and you can sit the candle up there. And not only that, it will scent. But when you turn that candle burner down or turn it off, it might melt the wax, but it also let the wax refreeze, so it'll go ahead and go back to its natural form. And you could try that. You could try that. It also make the candle last longer too. So you ain't got to keep lighting it. What y'all in here doing? Perfect. We talking. What's up? So the live, I might put it back up on the other page because I do still have the live I did yesterday. But I couldn't hear the person when they hit my link. I don't know what's going on with Streamyard, but I think we need to be texting Streamyard and let Streamyard know that the audio be going in and out, because Streamyard is the type that say they're gonna credit your account. They don't believe in giving back refunds and nothing like that. But the system, the more and more they going up on the price, the more and more their system is crashing. And I don't think that's fair, because then they're gonna start getting bad reviews. then they're going to feel some type of way about it. Now, sometimes they catch little stuff because I guess other people have reported it, so we don't all have to type the same thing at once. And they come back and tell us that it's been fixed. So they sit here and send us a message when we get ready to use StreamYard that StreamYard have some misfunctions, and they working on it. Give them time, and they will have the system back up and running. But as the more and more you start sitting here and you start the more and more you start sitting here and you start utilizing these apps like YouTube, when you update it, it start crashing, then they'll lock you out the chat, tell you gotta hey scam lightly, tell you gotta go out and come back in, or it tell you gotta be subscribing all along you've been subscribed, so why the hell do I gotta keep subscribing? And then you sit here unsubscribe and subscribe back thinking it's gonna fix the issue. But I'm gonna tell y'all something I found that works for me. Go from top chat to live chat, and normally it'll upgrade itself. Sometimes you don't have to go back or close the chat out and then come back in the chat, and then it'll be back up and running right. So instead of unsubscribing, because then now that people are putting on the restrictions for their chat, it make you got to start all over from scratch and wait till the time pass and stuff. Now, Cole, I started to cuss you out. Because I was in your chat one day, and the chat was just messing up. So I sat there, and then that was the first time I called it. I unsubscribed and subscribed back. And then next thing you know, this nigga done put his chat on subscriber mode for 24 hours. I'm like, now why would you do that if we having problems with the chat already? Like, why would you do that? So he locked me out. I called it attitude. I just unsubscribed. And then I said, you know something, you look nice. I just went back and gave him his subscription back because I was finna cuss Cole out. Like, why would you do that? Like, why? But okay, I get it now because it's like the chats are getting much better. Hey, just read my book. Good morning. Good morning, Shaker. Hey, Bella B. Absolutely. Absolutely. We were sitting here, we went over how I felt about the Hill Challenge. It was very good. I liked it. It was entertaining. A lot of people showed up in support. Let's get to Dragon. So anywho, Dragon was over there throwing shades and jabs at Lady Snoop, baby. She was over there running an absolute muck when it came to Lady Snoop. And then Lady Snoop was trying to get her devices together to go up there and give Jacobs the fight of her life. I call in here because I see you put Cole. I didn't see Cole come in. Oh, he ain't in here. Okay, you just saying it because I said his name. Okay. So, what was I finna say now? Oh, yeah. So Jada was sitting there throwing jabs at Lady Stu. Lady Stu was trying to get her audio and all her devices together and said she had to go get her computer and her charger because she said she would go up there and get Jerky every bit of what she was looking for. And then Pizarro saved Dragon yesterday. If y'all, good morning. Pizarro saved Dragon yesterday. If y'all had clocked that tea, because Dragon was up there playing and she was talking. And I was just asking them, did they check on these people? So they were telling me where these people resided. And I said, I ain't never clocked where y'all live there because I didn't give a damn. Like, that wasn't my business. But they was like, girl, they good. They ain't got that type of weather and stuff. And I was like, I was just talking about the people that I know have also been in distress on the board. So I was asking y'all, did y'all check for them? But it was nothing more, nothing less. And Jack was like, well, you talking about me. I'm not talking about you. When they said that they was checking on all the people and Pizarro was doing something good, giving back to y'all, making sure y'all was straight, making sure y'all didn't need nothing and stuff. I was like, did you check on like D-Ham? Did you check on Drag and people that I know have been going through something on the board? Like, I was thinking that y'all check on them. So that was it. That was all. It wasn't no jabs at nobody, but then here she come up there, start trying to troll. And you want to be B-sector. So let me say this. I don't think it need no explanation because people know how I feel. I talked around and said FB sector yesterday on Pizarro. Pound a bill. It's because y'all try to force me to be something I never applied to be. I don't come over there infiltrating. I don't come over there attacking y'all channels. I don't come over there porn bombing. I don't come over there doing none of that. If I argue with one of y'all, I argue with y'all and that be that on that. But y'all keep saying people want to be counted as B sector. No, I don't. No. Do I enjoy myself in certain spaces? Absolutely. I be bored, so I be entertaining my goddamn self, and I thought that's what this app was for. But I have never tried to be over there. Like, no. See, I know how to go places and go home. Because it's going to be, hey, First Lady, it's going to be days I don't want to be bothered. It's going to be days when I feel like y'all do too much. Like, sometimes when y'all keep revamping the same commentary, it do give me a headache. Because then y'all start running the absolute muck and then the hooping and hollering and all.
I mean, and I'm like, oh, hell no. Like, let me exit stage left. And then some of the reruns and the recaps that have already went transpired, I don't want to go back down memory lane. Like, we in the future now. So let them have that shit right there. And I be done with it. But y'all say everybody want to be, since when have it been an issue of I want to be B-sector? Like, don't do that. So when she say shit like that, I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? So I don't know, that drug just started flowing so goddamn easy because I'm like, baby, let me tell you something. Let me just break it down one time for the good time. Beef sector people, when I wiped down my subscriber, they was main ones helping me get my subscribers back. Most 3 sector people was the main ones putting them subscribers back. And then after a couple of people put them subscribers back, soon as I start going live, because no matter what I do, my name will always be a fixture on this app. Everybody started getting a notification. I started popping on their timeline. Mahaya came in here and said, and other people came to here and said as well, like, where you been? Because they was like, all of a sudden you popped up in my algorithm. I see you now. And then I was like, I've been here. I just kicked all y'all ass out because when I was asking y'all politely to unsubscribe, I was over it. Y'all wouldn't do it on y'all own. So I went out and wiped out the whole subscriber list and started it back up from scratch. And now the people back in there. But like, I was like, you saying I want to be B-sector? No, I don't. But the ones that sit here and say shit like that out their mouth, you really tend to piss me off because your ignorancy is getting on my nerves. Because if you pay attention, you claiming somebody that ain't even got you to where they got me. Hello? And that's why I say, girl, put your numbers up. Get your numbers up. Tell B-sector to push you on up there to your thousands to where you passing me or something, because it's enough of them to pull it off. I done watched them, Tracy lose page after page after page, and she came back, and next thing you know, the B-sector stood up and pushed her back to where she needed to be. I done watched so many channels come down over there in the B-sector, and the B-sector people came out and put them channels back on the board to their 1,000, and they was doing it overnight. Oh, and I ain't gonna forget about the black sector pushing me either, so we ain't gonna say that either. I ain't gonna leave them out. And a couple other, the dog sector, T, and everybody else, they have always been ones that have supported and always been the ones that's come through, even if they don't come through as often, they come through when they feel like they being missed or they ain't popped out in a while. They always come through, so we ain't gonna sit here and talk like that. And that's why I was like, girl, do you know how many sectors I actually be in? Like, when I fall back, I guess you don't like the fact that I don't have to be around all the time. I can fall back and go in other sectors. And quite frankly, my subscribers are asking me to pop out of how you feel about this, or could you do commentary on that, or we want to hear your views, or could you run a reality check? And then, like I told them, because they want me to put the reality check back on the board now. And I told them, in order for me to be able to pull off that reality check, I got to pay attention to everybody. So that means I'm going to have to go subscribe. And I say, some of these people, I just don't see it for like, yeah, I'm over it. They like, nah, room shaker, come on there. And they be trying to tempt me with money and stuff. And I'm like, nah. But they do be wanting a reality check. So I'm trying to get back in the flow of doing a reality check and paying attention to some of y'all. But some of y'all storylines, I just don't be checking for, because y'all be getting weird. Like dragging. You would do good if you stay focused on the question and give a short-term answer. Even if you was in court, they wouldn't let you carry on and hold on to a conversation for that long. They would have to get through the proceedings, and they will make you speed it the hell up. So all I'm saying for 2026, if you're going to hit a link, please do short-term answers. Get straight to the point. Cause that shit with Pizarro, it was irking me. And shouts out to Dory, y'all. Cause Dory was like, all this ass kicks and this fake as hell, and it's getting on my goddamn nerve. This is sick. And I was like, girl, this is weird as hell, because the conversation would have ended when you came up there, honestly, and that's why I think I got annoyed with it. When you came up there, Pizarro specifically told you it wasn't no issue. But what lets everybody know whether they want to clock it? And this is why I'm trying to help you sit here and get your mind to where it needs to be. Because We seen the drag on conversation as piece of shit. It was fake as hell. Well, we do good together. We gonna have more competitions. We gonna do this. We gonna do that. Bitch, since when did you become French and become so plural? Like, no, it's you by yourself. Like, it's you by yourself. And the sooner you realize that, the better off you will be. Stop counting yourself with other people because they don't see you as one of them. They see you as a piece on the board, and when they decide to entertain the thought of you, they is. They said they was gonna help you with this competition once you told them they wanted to do it, and basically you did try to shit on them or play in their face with it, and they just called you out for what you did. That was it. That was all. And now you feel some type of way. That's your man letting you know you messed up and telling you gonna have to move different. But dragons, from that conversation yesterday, I don't think you see nothing you did that was wrong. I don't think you see nothing you did that was wrong, because you still try to capitalize. You still try to motivate them. And then you still complain about being bought down off a link. Like, what made you think you was bigger than the program? Like, they still, Pizarro, girl, if she a Bar J Dunn and Dory and everybody else, if them intels come up with that goddamn money, Pizarro gonna accept that bag. And that's what I told her. You and them damn regular ass intels ain't fit to play with me, girl. I will get down off your goddamn link when they put me on that list with you and Dory. Like, oh no, y'all got me so messed up. Bye. I ain't gotta hear that goddamn leak. Hey, Barry Carey, good morning, good morning. I enjoy many CCs that aren't B-sector. I go where I want. Let's go, unbothered. Let's go. I see Candace says she finna start back going live. Shouts out to her. I think Bill was supposed to go live too yesterday, but I don't know if he ever hit his live button because I was waiting. I went in there and commented, but I think everybody went over there to the event. Now, one person I didn't see, what the hell happened to Broadway in the Hills Challenge? I didn't see Broadway. So I don't know what was up with that or why he didn't show out, or was his name just used as a prop to get people to come on over and support. But 9 times out of 10, it wasn't nothing else going on the board, so that was going to come over there anyway. So let's talk about the people that can keep up with everything going on the board and can multitask. Because, baby, Pastor... Pastor went live, y'all. Pastor went live. And that was a messy ass live, baby. That damn Brian and Castro. And then Brian and Castro going back and forth. Then we had hey Hershey, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey Jay Parrish. Girl, you just came to hear Hershey. Now you just made me think about another conversation. We'll do Pastor Live next. So bye-bye, Catherine. Did you really have to put your son on the board? Now, Catherine, that's when I expected you to go in drag mode, boo-boo. Storm-related issues, Shaker. Okay, boo. That's when I expected you to go in drag mode. Because when she kept trying to put death on your son, and then she put it on your dad, your stepdaddy, and all this other stuff, and then she gonna say she want to see your body. Girl, instead of proving something to Dolby, baby, Dolby would have had the drag on. And that exact moment, Dolby would have had to get active, baby, because we would have had to tear that panel down and tear it up. But proving something to her, you shouldn't have did that to your child. Even Pizarro told you, why would you do that? Stop putting your child on this screen. Then you want to sit here and make him speak and let the world, like, you don't have nothing to prove. Dolby is just going around here playing and tagging people, tag you in, and she just out here doing whatever she could do to keep herself relevant on the board with her commentary and stirred up shit. So you just let Dovey. Sorry, Dora. You just let Dovey do all them damn D's. You just let Dovey do what Dovey do, because right now Dovey's just all over the place. But the way y'all sit here talking this shit, y'all talking, so they having a whole little issue right now. Because I don't know where it was. They said it yesterday. And once they start arguing, I started tuning the conversation out so I wouldn't get a headache. Because I was trying to lay up and be managed. I had company and people kept calling me, talking about their taxes done dropped. They want to go get cars. They want to go here and this. And then she said she wanted to take the kids somewhere. So I said, well, since I'm doing something, let me come on now. And because she said she was going to take my son. I'm like, okay, let me come out. But then I'm like, I'm going back in. Like, I got plans for myself. So I'm like, y'all go ahead and do what y'all do so I can go ahead and do what I want to do and have fun and come out on the board and be energetic. Like, let's go. But yeah, Dolby and Catherine, I think their argument was pointless. And even Pastor hit the link and said he don't give a damn. Every time y'all talk about pastor begging, pastors, y'all mention some that pastor should have, but he ain't got. And his subscribers say, go ahead and stun the fund so we can pay for it. And then y'all feel some type of way because pastor do what he want to do with the money and he go buy the cheapest version, or he sit there and stretch that money out long and wide. And I feel like it's his money. If his subscribers gonna give it to him, let him do what he want. Let him do what he want because it ain't gonna stop nothing. At this point, y'all might as well stop bringing stuff up to pastor if y'all don't want pastor to jump out here and show out, because that's exactly what he giving and doing. And then they said wherever they was at, they bought up Lady Nika begging, they bought up Pizarro begging, they bought up everybody begging. And then they was like, if they got the subscribers and the supporters that's going to support them in that way, why is everybody complaining? Because if some of these people want to get the support that they get and they didn't have the backing that they got and they didn't have the subscribers that they got, half of these people already told y'all they wouldn't hit their live. But if any point that it stopped becoming sensible or being reasonable and they ain't getting the financial backing that they need, they will not be entertaining y'all. And some of y'all say y'all don't want to pay for cable, so why not pay them? So hey, it is what it is. It's your hard money. Do with it what you please. If you see somebody lacking and you feel like they need better or they need more, give it to them. It's up to you. It's either yay or nay. And like he say, if y'all don't want to give, y'all don't have to give. Ain't nobody put no guns to y'all heads telling y'all got to give up a goddamn thing. Some people don't even do goals. Some people do goals. Some people just want to make sure that that asset keep hitting what it needs, as long as it's not coming out my pockets. Don't give a flip. Let's go. Just read my book. But okay, like it's been some lies and certain people I feel deserve a contribute, so I give to them. I have no problem. And all the times I don't want to do a super chat or a super sticker unless I'm making a statement. It ain't your business who I support or back financially. It ain't your business who I want to give to. If I want to give it to him, I'm going to give it to him. And I feel like it has nothing to do with you. Do it have to be put on display? No. Because just because I give to them, I might not feel like you worthy for me to give to you. So it is what it is. But at the same time, don't give to nobody that won't give to you or feel like they don't have to give to you or feel like you ain't worthy of them to give to, but then they want you to sit here and give to them. Like, yeah, that go both ways. Okay, so another thing, because we done went down over this before. It's a lot of people that speak to you other places, but when it comes time to you hitting your live button, hey, the Ham Show, good morning. The Ham, I heard something. Is you going to Vegas? Because somebody was asking, I think they was asking Lolo or somebody, was you going to Vegas with Lolo? And I'm like, when did he? I ain't see D-Ham talking about he was going to no goddamn Vegas. When D-Ham said he going to Vegas, but I was like, y'all just running amok at this point. Because I did ask them yesterday, was you okay too? And they was asking about everybody else. I said, is D-Ham okay? So what else? I'm sure Dory gonna go live if she ain't went live already. I don't think she went live last night, but I'm sure she going live today. I'm gonna go over there and show her some support. I was just asking a question because I heard it in the live. Yeah, because I'm sure she got something to say, baby. I'm sure she go, hey, go. I was trying to, that's what I'm supposed to be noticed, because they was like, it's something on Goosey Community Wall, and I was finna go to Goosey Community Wall. Okay, there we go. To be honest, I'm tired of the talk about views, time slots, how I review shows, and all of that extra talk. I really just enjoy having a place that open for subbies like me to roam and say whatever the hell they want in the chat. I enjoy the community and the laughs the chat provides, even when people who dislike me come in and make comments. I'll never not be surprised by the numbers of people who give a damn about how I see things. I personally think and have said many times that I'm boring. My co-host makes the show better, and my co-hosts make the show better, and I don't understand why people even watch. I always appreciate the subbies for support, and whatever those streams get them do, I'm glad to be of service. Okay, I'll go ahead and restruct the show. I'm ordering a notebook for taking those scriptions. Taking notes, transcripts, and I'll take small clips to supplement the transcripts. This should reduce the length of the show by a substantial amount and be perfect for a weekly Friday show for the rest of my contract. Oh wow, Goosey, I just wish things would get better. Don't change for anyone. Now I wouldn't, hey Red Diva, Red Vine. I don't think he should change up his show, but the way people tripping about how long his shows and stuff be, it's a lot of people that come because Pastor gonna pop out here as many times as he feel needed. I'll pop out here if I see something I want to talk about or get off my chest. Pizarro gonna pop out here when she got the time between her work schedule. Bree pop out here when she ain't lifing and she come on here. Kimmy pop out here. Lady Nika pop out here. ODS Semi pop out here. But when he get the time, he pop out here. He just been living his good little life. King Roman pop out here. So if you really want to be honest, different sectors hogging the airwaves. Different sectors is using the airwaves. At this point, you just gotta choose which one is more entertaining for you to watch and who you gonna support. So I'm not mad about Goosey. I ain't mad about nobody times, even though I don't like it, don't see it for you. If you live and I get a notification, or I see you go down my timeline, I'm just gonna let people know that you live and keep it moving. So I don't know why everybody got an issue. I have no plans for Vegas. Okay. I don't know why everybody got an issue in pushing other people off the board. Now I can understand them having issues with Goosey utilizing their commentary, and they don't say no because they feel like he should be paying them. And then they say if they took the if he Goosey, your post is a movement. Mm. What's up, LaDon? I ain't seen you in these parks lately, but I understand because I've been seeing your posts that you've been maneuvering, doing stuff. How did your interviews go? Did you like it? Because you look like you was a little bit nervous. Mm-hmm. So, what else was we finna touch on? Wait. You say, when was this? 2 days ago. Oh, I missed that. Somebody sent him $100. Somebody sent somebody $100 super chat. Okay. By the way, y'all can use and review. I read that. I already hit the like button. So okay, I seen everything on his community wall, so now I can get off here. Cause I just wanted to go read that one little post. Reply morning. Oh, King Roman up and moving around. Let go. J Don is live. Unapologetically, Mika went live. Well, I think she's doing uploads. Dropping a T went live 56 minutes ago. Diva the Boss went live. Now, Diva, you've been running. Diva the Boss, you've been running amok over there. Yeah. I just been busy and moving differently. Moving differently. I hired two of the people interview. LOL. Let's go. Let's go. I see you been moving differently. I also caught your last live when you was explaining what was going on and how you felt about some of the stuff. And I say it be times that we got to make decisions for us. Where we going, who we going to give our attention to, who we going to give a click and view to, who worthy of it, and who going to keep us duly entertained. And sometimes it don't mean we like you no less. It just mean that we got to balance it out, because you get one thing and we be looking for a variety and we want to switch it up. There are millions of active accounts on YouTube, so somebody always live. Hit your live whenever you want. It's free. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with that. And that brings me back to what I was saying about support. And that's why. Because I have a lot of people that hold me to the flames. Let's be clear. And they was like, Room Shaker, I would love the support coming from you. They was like, because other people don't give us support and you always try to come through here. But they was like, when some people shows be going on and they be extra good, I'm gonna say extra good, and they was like, we be boring to you, we barely see you be in the other lives. I say, no, I actually be letting y'all get y'all watch hours. I just turn you down and let you play. But I do be focused on some of the other stuff. So if it's entertaining, it's entertaining. But when it gets to hooping and hollering, you ain't got to worry about me staying there too long because I'm gonna get a headache. So I'm gonna exit stage left. And I was like, that's just like when I be under the influence, like I be on that good little herbal spice and that drink. I really be in a calm, mellow place. So I don't be want to do all the animated shit. Like, yeah, no. And that's why I say the day I was over here touring the boards and I was on that level, I started leaving people link once they start getting rowdy because I'm like, I'm not here for that. I just want to sit back and be cute. I do be in my girly phases sometimes. That is so true. Absolutely. But I try to even it out and show everybody something. D Ham. I said that well, I ain't gonna even say it no more. Cause I was like, it is some stuff that you could do. Cause like I don't know, they want me to do the Hell Sector Award, and I have actually thought about it. But y'all, I don't want. I said it'll be some of that stuff Trisha's coming up with, be good for the Hell Sector Award. But then I said, hell dog, a Trish running around here acting demonic, setting everybody's face on fire. You could put flames coming out the body or something like the Fantastic Four and stuff like that, since I do say flame up and flame on. But yeah, you will not be setting my face on fire. Like if you set the face on fire, the hell gonna catch on fire too. It is just certain stuff I'm not gonna play games with. So I'm like, nah, it's a no for me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Then I'm shocked because Paulette, I used to like to see her live. She done got live to the point where she don't go live as often. So she pushed her lives when she do pop out, and she covered the world news and the YouTube news and stuff. I like the way she put it together. And that's what I'm telling a lot of y'all. If y'all say that y'all still struggle to get y'all watch hours, sometimes you're gonna have to make, like, some people split up their channel. So that means splitting up their times, splitting up the dedication they can put to one channel. Make your channel versatile. Put your news on there. The people that want to watch the news gonna watch the news. You will be surprised how fast you can run up your watch hours if you hashtag world news or what you covering in your things and use your hashtags. It'll run them views on up. Then if you want to be spiritual, because I notice what they doing, and I'm telling y'all, I'm not getting back in some of the weird places. After I met half of them spiritual peoples, I was like, oh hell nah, y'all weird to me. And I made sure I got them up out of my algorithm. And y'all putting me back in there because I guess because I'm subscribed to Blended, is bringing me back to the tarot card readers and stuff like that. And I'm studying here. Do not recommend, not interested, all this type of stuff. Like y'all will not suck me back in that atmosphere because everybody I met that came from the spiritual sector is the money. I am not gonna lie. I came around one person that was from the spiritual sector and she still got my subscriptions. I came from one person that came from the spiritual sector that wasn't on that type of time and wasn't arguing, wasn't doing all that weird stuff. She come on, she give people they sign reading, and she gone on about her business. I ain't seen her argue with nobody. And I've been subscribed to her for more than 6 years. I don't see her on here arguing. I don't see her beefing. And her page is clearly devoted to her tarot readings and her card readings and her private readings and stuff like that. And the way she carry herself, her aura, her energy, and her vibe is just so cool. And then I think I actually liked her because she was a Cancer as well. So yeah, I'm still subscribed to her and I support her. But all the rest of you people, like I told Blended Hill, I said, baby, I support you and I do it. I share you out. But girl, that's because you don't give. You remind me of the other girl I'm subscribed to because you don't do the drama. You don't do the beef. You just want to do that. And I'm like, I'm watching you struggle. And then that's when I started talking to her, like, use your hashtags, change it up. Like you doing poetry night, Jill, do that, you do that. A lot of people do that. Get with other content creators like you and start finding y'all alignment to work on and get yourself into it because you actually doing good. And I'm like, one thing I have noticed, and I tell people this all the time, and I need to go back to doing lives like that where I break down stuff and analyze it for y'all that can't grab the concept of it. Like when you're building your channel up, it's good to support other people and subscribe to them, but you don't want to push subscribers out until you get to the base where you find your main following. Once you find your main following and find your footing on the board, as your channel grow, you can tag people along with you. But when you got people coming through your channel and then you see that a lot of people, the numbers ain't weighing up and the views and the watch hours ain't equaling up to where they need to be, and you sitting there directing them out, if that person come on here and they offer more than you, if we seen these people are very wishy-washy, they would leave you in the balance, even though you was the gateway and you was the one that opened it up and you was the one that did all the legwork and built all the relationships to help carry people along the way. Them people will get wishy-washy and they'll play like you didn't really have a part in it, and they'll go on about their business. You got to find your foot and find out what works for you. And you gotta find stuff y'all interested in, because some of y'all be like a lecture. It be like, oh baby, I like you, but my head hurt. Like, girl, what type of course is this? And I thought, well, we'll be dry watching, because we'll be tuning you out. We'll be walking around. We won't be able to tell you what the live was about, because Shake, are you a Cancer? Yes, I am. My birthday is in June, boo. Shit, I got 2 new subbies for Blake. Blake, it's a vibe over there without a old girl. Oh wow, LaDon. And you probably the reason why he popping up on my timeline. Cause he been popping up and he been having full panels and stuff. But I wasn't interested when he was with Just Chris, and I damn sure ain't interested now. I know the type of personality I got. Me and Blake will crash on so many levels, so I'm not even going nowhere near that. But have fun. I be seeing you, girl. I be seeing you. Cause I think you be calling him bro now. I'm like, oh wow, wait till Just Chris to find out, girl. And then thank you for being over there on Goosey's. I was over there on Goosey's, and he played the one with Crystal, know when a man is playing in your face, but I think that's the role you go for. So I don't know if I should even feel some type of way about it, but it's insulting. You was up on that panel and he started saying he wanted to hear other women point of views and wanted them to join in and all this other stuff. And you said, well, I guess I'll go. And he said, well, go ahead and leave. And girl, I'm like, oh, that would have started an argument right there. Girl, he built a whole dollhouse for his daughter. I thought that was dope. I seen that when it came to how you money. I seen that when it came down my timeline, love. I seen it. I'm like, oh. Shouts out to him. It shows he's an active father. It shows he's an active father. His panel be laid back. He is very respectful, believe it or not. I think it was just that he seen Krista. And I ain't talking about seeing her in a way I'm like he seen her full body and got turned off. I'm talking about he seen this is what you look for. And when I kept saying I'm trying to figure him out, because most men, when they see what you give and they see it ain't worthy of entertaining the thought of you, or they don't see y'all going nowhere, like I think it was for click and views only, and then it was gonna always run his court, but I knew he was gonna get agitated with the way she represent herself. That's not a lack down to her, but it's from a woman perspective. Like I seen problems brewing, and basically it spoke for itself, because when he started getting aggressive and telling you need to stop doing this and you need to stop doing that, and he started saying that he's horny and maybe he just got up feeling some type of way, but it was when he started cracking on sense of jokes, because he know you feel some type of way when people start saying you ain't got uses of your legs. Like he was trying to do it in an utmost place to see how much would it take to push you away. It was like he realized in that exact moment it was a FAFO moment, and he had to figure out how the hell to get out of it. So then it just started brewing and agitating and aggravating, because you say you submissive and you say you want a man to lead, but you're not giving submissive at all. You giving a hard-headed ass problem. And he was ready to go ahead and get it from around him. That was Crystal with the mess. Let's go. So I peeped it. And that's why I say I tuned it out and extra stage left. Because every man don't want a woman that want to be drugged on, chastised, like they see the flaws in your ways, and then they think about, well, do I have the energy to fix them? Or do I just want to leave them where they at? Because sooner or later it's going to paint me or make me somebody that I'm not. And I start feeling vicious and attacking her. And then, so it take away points. So I think it was brewing. I seen it coming from. I said he was a man. Real men don't want to see that type of. Exactly. And I agree with that, LaDon. That's why I say when they were showing his interaction with Krista, he was getting tired, and he had to do what he had to do because he knew Krista was somebody he could just get rid of and get from around him. So it had to run its course. She had to see that he wasn't feeling that type of shit that she did with Lemon. And most real men, as I stated, then some man gonna write on my wall, and I politely got his head. How you keep speaking on real men and what a man will and will not do, and you not a man? because I was raised. My daddy was around. My uncles was around. My great uncles was around. My pawpaw and my grand, all them was around. So what the hell you mean? Some women from that dynamic know what a real man gives. Don't you know, just like them encouraging great aunties and great grandmas and mamas and all them other people, just like they sit there and try to store wisdom and tell you shit, don't you know that men actually do it the same way? We do know, some of us do know what real men are. Like, that's why I said we can't put all the men in the same boat, and we can't put all the women, just like we be telling y'all don't put all the women in the same boat because all women are not the same. We can actually stamp that. That can be law. It is men. That's just like you got the deadbeats out here, and you got the men that go to court and snatch their kids and fight for their kids and raise their kids without the woman even being around. You said, let me see what you said. You say, Krista, know I was on his panel. She was in the chat that day. I was up there. Oh, okay. Well, hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. Go wherever you feel comfortable. Support whoever you want to support. And I'm not choosing who to support or who not to support. I'm just saying it is what it is. But just that thought alone, I ain't checking for him. I ain't gonna lie. And to you, quite frankly, if you want to be honest, and I know that's probably rude to say, I ain't checking shit from I ain't checking for Neil nigga from New York like them people. Room shaker, you finna labelize all of them, just throw them all in the same boat. Real men don't disrespect women, point blank, period. Absolutely. And the fact that I seen him doing it, that was a no for me. Like that's a red flag. But then I also gotta say that I have been one of the ones that say, if you gonna constantly keep disrespecting a man, most men will walk away. But some men feel like they gotta let you know that yeah, you barking up the wrong tree. Some men I do know will stand their ground as far as nurturing, as far as support, as far as being a confidant, as far as being a provider, as far as being all of the above, they do that. But you also have some men that feel like they back them being pushed. Hey, Blenda Hill, good morning. You also have some men that feel like they backs being pushed to the wall so much, they gonna have to show women how to handle them. And some of us take the initiative too. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I done got to the point where I be like, y'all sick as hell. This is not the way you treat women. So I'm to the point now that I'm going to stand my goddamn ground. Like, no. I don't have a submissive bone in my body. Do I know how to humble myself? Yes, but you going to be well worthy. Like that, like they said in that song and that rap, you got to be worth it. Like, yeah, you just don't give that shit to anybody. Let me see. You said, ain't nothing scared. You say, ain't nobody scared of getting cussed out by Crystal or nobody else. Cussing me out ain't going to make me move. Real, recognize real. Let's go. You say, can you ask just read my book, what I do to her to get blocked? I've never did anything but speak and show her respect. Just read my book. Would you respond to that, please? And thank you. Oh, good. Hey, Paulette, there you go, girl. I wasn't put on this earth to be handled. Girl, just read my book. Is you going to answer the other question, ma'am? LaDon, I'm going to put it on the screen. Here you go. So I ain't got to keep going through it. There you go. Just read my book. Okay. I asked her, what up, Paulette? You want to come up here and do a messy hour, girl? What have you been up to? What have you been up to, Miss Paulette? Well, LaDon, I did ask her if she chooses to answer. That's up to her. But LaDon, sometimes being blocked is what you say is a plus. Oh, girl. Thank you. You welcome. Unbothered. Y'all running amok in the chat. Good morning. The panel is open. The panel is open. Anybody that would like to come up on the panel and utilize their voice this morning, you can. It's early in the morning, so please do not come up here screaming, even though I am fully wide awake and I don't plan on going back to sleep. I am up. Y'all can come on. Y'all can come on. Y'all can come on. And talk to me. Yeah, cause I don't know. I'm bothered most of the time. I understand why, but with her, I don't know what happened. LOL. Hold on. You said LOL. I try to respect my elders at all times. Oh my God, girl, did you have to put the elder in there? I'd rather not address it here for the record. You didn't do anything to me, LaDon. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Blessing. I know. Y'all running them up. Okay, LaDon, she rather not address it here, my love. So, okay, is there anything else y'all would like to talk about? So Brian said Castro, hey Dreamy, understood and just read my book. Hey Dreamy. So Castro and Brian, I guess they beefing. 1 minute I thought they said they was cool, but it was taking little jabs at each other. Then I guess it started brewing. Cause Brian said that him and Honest Row is completely done. We done seen it, so we're gonna have to sit back and see what it takes for the ones that want to keep up track of it. Um, But he said him and Roe have decided to separate ways. So then Castro done came in like the vulture picking up the meat and have started going over there. And then I didn't know Castro was a cancer, but hey, more power to him. So Castro done came in and Brian said that Castro tried to hurt him by doing whatever he did when he went to on his Roe platform. And Castro was like, nah, he tried to mend it and give opportunity, but Brian didn't want it. So right now he at the standstill if he don't give a damn. So Brian said, well, see where to get you. So I don't know what's going on. She is my elder though, and I do respect 90% of them on here. Oh, let's go. All the boys is fighting. Who else fighting, baby? Dreamy, I wish you hit links because that baby, it's a lot going on. And then Pastor so goddamn funny. Hey V Lachey, good morning, my love. Okay, here go Paulette. I'm waiting on your camera to neck boo. Okay, there we go. Hello. Hold on. Say something, Paulette, so I can see if I hear you. Cause it's showing me you on a panel, but I don't see you. Let me see my own solo layout or something. Okay, layout. There you go. Hello. Okay, do y'all hear Paulette or is it just me? Okay, good morning, Shaky and Child. I hope everyone is well, safe, and women, cause baby is cold outside. And warm, cause baby is cold outside. Absolutely. LaDon, I can't see her coming, so I might be blocked too. Oh wow. Let me steal this hiding from King Roman and Riri. Who is RR? Who is R&R, y'all? Lemon still is hiding from King Roman and RR. Who is read my wait, damn, no, we don't hear her. Okay. So who is Riri? You said I hear now.
Rick
What's
Reed?
up, Paulette?
Is it Rick Reed?
Oh, Rick Reed. Okay, okay,
Ooh,
okay.
child.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, he been dragging.
Let's go. So Rick Reed done popped out. I seen his live the other day when he popped out here because Limby said he want to fight everybody. So I say, woo wee. Now don't get Rick Reed to pull up in Vegas and then Limby don't end up going.
Rick want to meet in Chicago, I think he said, because he coming there. You know, he go on vacation in the winter, and
Uh-huh.
he coming to Chicago. And I think
Oh,
it's in
when he coming,
March
I
that
might
he's
have to
going
pull
to
up on Rick
Chicago.
Reed.
Yeah, next time he go live, he gave you the exact dates he gonna be there. It's in March. Hmm
Um,
He gonna put on his furs and be up in, sightseeing and stuff. He go to different places in the winter and in the summer.
right.
He said that if some supporters want to send him, send Lemon there, he'll be waiting on him. Just tell him where and what time to meet up. Rick Reed is so crazy, girl. I've been enjoying his lives. He was live Friday, and then he was live I think Thursday and Friday. And I seen King Roman News. I seen his live when he dragged Lemon. But Lemon called everybody out, so I guess he'll have to wait. We'll have to wait to see what happened. He should be. Do he go live on Saturdays? I'm thinking. I don't know. And what else y'all been watching? Did anything happen yesterday? I didn't. I wasn't really on YouTube yesterday, so I don't know what
Hold
happened.
on, I brought y'all to the bathroom with me.
I didn't know what you was doing. I knew it was quiet. I've been on Kick a lot and on Twitch. Ooh, it's been really cold. Yeah, I've just been laying around in and out all day. I can't say anything consistent happened that I can remember. Me either. But Don, I can't. It's been kind of dry around these parts. I started to go live yesterday. Then I changed my mind. I don't. I might go live today. They talking about. Oh yes, I seen those receipts that King Roman. Um, the receipts that he showed, and I heard. And I didn't watch Brianna, but I heard she took Shakim mod stick, but then she gave it back because she think that King Roman News receipts are fake. But I haven't ever known King Roman to put fake stuff out. But hell, who knows? Because the way these people change on here, I don't know what they're trying to do. I'm still trying to figure out why folks are s- skipping over the fact that Lemon Vision Vixen videos had his weenie hanging out of a hole between his legs. Just read my book. Just read my book. I missed it. Do y'all? I didn't see that. Do y'all believe the receipt? I don't know. I don't know, but I've never known him to put out fake receipts. But you know what? A couple of years ago, it was some fake receipts rolling around here. Now we do get them a lot that's fake, but I'm talking about these fake ones. Stuff was coming out of Discord or something. Yeah, I'm neutral most of the time, but sometimes I have I believe one person over the other one, but I just don't say it. You know, I'll say it sometime on my live, but like as far as getting up on here and say, "Oh yeah, this," all these folks just be bullshitting. Y'all, I snuck a cuss word in, so y'all don't tell Room Shake, okay? Cause y'all know I got a potty mouth. But yeah, that now if you ask me, now this is my opinion. I don't know why Brianna would keep Shakim around like she's keeping him. I don't understand it. But he been, they've been kicking it with, down for Shakim for years, ever since he been over here. Ever since he been in the big, hanging around the beef sector. I don't fool with him. Because I know he ain't shit. Mm-mm. I don't FOOL with him. Period. I don't go around where he be at or nothing because I can't stand it. You know, I used to run into him at Sincere, but since we fell out, you know, I don't even be around it. Period. And I used to see him up at YouTube's cameras, but since we fell out, so I don't be there and I don't be at Sincere. So I don't know if he's still hanging around with them. And I never really did hang around with Brianna. I would go in and out of there, but I'd be in the cloud. But yeah, I feel that way about Lemon now. Well, Don, you ain't like Lemon in a long time. Yeah, but there's some people on here. It's best not to go around if you don't really care for them. But Lemon, yeah, I remember all of that. Look, Don, I remember. And you sticking to your guns. You sure are. You sticking with your guns. Let's go ahead. Where do you hang out? And to be second, really nowhere. Really nowhere. Um, Trying to think who chat I was in the last. Well, I go to Lemons because I'm a mod over there, and I really don't. I think the reason that he have not went at me like with the bitches and all of that is because I don't really be on his panel and stuff like that. Give him a second. Cheers. After being asked to, boom, I got called a bitch. Yeah, yeah. But I'm serious. I ain't never had no problem with him like that. And then, like, if I do talk about him or drag him, I let him know. After I do it, I go to his live at night and say, "Hey, I dragged you today on my live." You know, because some people think if you just report on them when you talking on your live, they feel like you dragging them. But I don't think if you be dragged, if you saying what a person did, that's not dragging.
Paulette, they know what a
But
drag
see, some
is,
people
baby.
on here
They just don't
think
want
it
people to
is.
speak on it. Some
Yes,
people think that they
called a
can't
bitch.
be spoke
Right,
on.
said. I understand. I understand. Yeah, some people think if you say, I assume you do this or such and such did this here when you're doing your commentary, they'll
Hey,
turn against you.
Davana. Hey,
So I
Peach.
don't fool with that.
Hey, Davana. Hey,
But I'll
Peach.
tell if I want to talk about it. That's why a lot of people don't like me. You know,
Okay, so I got a question
I
for
try not to hit
everybody.
links very often.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Paulette. Finish your statement.
No, you could ask the question.
Okay, so I got a
I was
question
just
for all y'all. Do y'all
filling in,
think that people
bad
should be
word.
trying to build records with people off YouTube, or should they only meet up if they producing content?
Your computer going in and out.
Okay. Oh wow. Can y'all
Hey,
hear me
Peter
now?
Pound, I can hear everybody in the chat. I can hear you now, but what was you asking?
I
Song
said,
is
do y'all think that people should meet up with people off YouTube to build records, or should they only meet up when it's involving content?
they can do what they want to do. You know, that's what I feel. Because just because I don't do it, don't mean that you can do. You can do whatever you want to do. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. It's up to the person. I just don't want to meet nobody on here. I ain't got time for that. But if that's what people want to do, I watch it. You know, So I'm gonna do.
That's true.
If I
But
did meet
I
up with a
kind of agree
person,
with you
it would be
because I
after
feel
three.
like if we met producing content, what else is there left for us to do? Because as far as friends, I got friends in my real world now. If I had met you in the real world
Mhm.
and it was like a relationship forming, then fine. I ain't gonna say if I met you in the real world. If I met you outside of YouTube and we met in the real world, then that would be fine. But the way I see it on here, people meet up for content purposes, so that's why I was asking because that's the way my stance is. I think CC should meet up for content or just don't tell us that they are meeting up. Well, I feel
Right.
like we gonna meet up and
That's the way
it
I
should
feel
be for
about it.
content. That's a tricky question because I have three friends on here where we know each other real lives. One I have met and we are friends in real life, which is Charlie. I understand that, be Lachey. Now, if you can keep it, because a person can have
Ain't
who
no
they is for
wrong with
5 or 6 years or more. But if it forms, it forms. I ain't against it. If it form, it form. But am I looking for that to come from it?
Right.
No. I feel like people meet up for content because most people that meet up, what do? Produce content or turn it into content. So I don't feel like at that point YouTube should be used as what it is, a platform for you to interact,
Yeah.
collab, and do shows with other people. Shouts out to the
I like to
real.
see it when they
Go
meet
ahead.
up.
Shouts out to the real VPs I done met off of here, and it was
You
an
know,
experience,
and
and
having a good
it's still
time.
in good
I
standing,
really do.
and they
I
wasn't on
watch.
no fuck shit, stuff like that. I applaud them, but other than that, after that, them I met the other ones that you meet, they really ain't
Yeah.
worthy of the link up, and it's time is something you can't never get back. So I'm gonna say when you take people into
Right.
consideration, you should always have that in your mind. But it's still some people that I will meet. I have said that, but do I expect anything to come from it? No. Do I want anything to come from it? No. Like I'm gonna let it take its course. We're not forcing nothing either way. It's just gonna be a good time to be had. Hopefully, I ain't meeting nobody on no dumb shit. If we
Hmm.
ain't hanging out and going to eat or having drinks or something like that, I could go do that by myself. What the hell I have to pull up to sit in your face? Uh I use it when I first started from the ones that's from the beginning. They know that I was saying that we could do like some meet and greets and stuff like that. But then I decided I want to invest my money or spend my money meeting up with none of these people, making sure they had a good time. If we linked up 9 times out of 10, right there on the spot, we'll have to figure out what each other like to do and see if we can find a common ground and just go with the flow of things. But yeah, I wouldn't invite none of them in my private space. I wouldn't take them to none of the places I like to hang out uh or nothing like that. It'll be a spare in a moment where we both get to make the decision whether it's a yes or a no. And we just pull up, we do what it do, and we go on about our business. You said contrary to what folks say, there are friends on YouTube over the years. Hold on. Over the years, people do build billion reports. I would love to meet Stump Down, DKL Cole, and King Roman News. Let's go, unbothered. Let's go. uh if I'm ever in ain't Stump Down in Texas, because if I'm ever down there and Stump Down want to pull up, then I
Yeah.
will meet Stump Down. I ain't gonna lie. King Roman News, I will meet him. Cole, no, I'm sorry. I'm good with knowing Cole on YouTube. In my real world, absolutely not. Um, DKL, we was supposed to link up before because he said he was from Chicago, but he don't stay here no more. But I told him if he ever do, I'll step into his atmosphere because it's like a little city up here or a little town area that they declared and they gave to the people uh, of his background and stuff. And I will go over there into their little world and hang out with them or whatever the case. Because I actually, like I told y'all, I used to go to the drag queen shows and stuff, and I actually enjoyed it. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I actually enjoyed it. So would I be willing to meet up? Yeah, me and DKL talked about it before, but we have never did it. And I know his friends I got some friends on YouTube just reading my book. I have met up with them. I just don't talk about them because like they say, they don't like the spot I'm in. They want me to move the whole platform. But I told them no, because when I was thinking about moving, I should have thought about just letting the subscribers come back genuinely and let it rotate. But the name alone was in algorithm, so it was pushing the channel through, and it ended up taking off before no time. So it is what it is. But if like I said, I'm finna be outside once the weather break and it warm back up and start doing events and taking road trips again. So once that kick in, I'm gone. Everybody I hang out with, everybody I meet, every spot I go in, 9 times out of 10, it's always be people that gravitate to me. So I'm just gonna bring them to my page. But before I bring them, like I say, everybody, like when I bought the them college people that was there when we went up there to I ain't gonna tell them where we went. If you weren't here for that live, you weren't here. But we went up to the penthouse that we had got for my sister, and we was all hanging out up there and shit. A lot of college kids and students and stuff subscribe to my goddamn page. Because they was like, I was a breath of fresh air and we had a good ass time. So it's a lot of people that's going to be coming through here, but I'm going to give them a PSA. Take your names off your page. Be careful who you mingle with. Watch what these people give. And everybody I come across and I bring to YouTube, I'm letting them know.
It's me. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing? Hey,
I'm good.
Good morning, Ladon.
Can y'all hear me good? My voice a little better. My allergies kicking
bad. I can hear you.
Yeah. So what y'all talking about? I had to go make me some coffee and put some clothes on.
Should people meet up with people off YouTube for content?
Everything can't be content. Everything. I mean,
yeah.
For me, when I'm spending my money to go hang out and have a good time, a little short here and there if we had a concert or event or something, but I'm not about to be live the whole time that I'm hanging with somebody. But then again, I've traveled in real life, so when motherfuckers ain't used to doing nothing, they want to show it off to everybody. You know, I done been on cruises. I done traveled the country. So it ain't...
Yeah.
It ain't like, oh, let me grab my phone so everybody can see. And I ain't the type that's going to take $500 with me on a trip. Because, like, I want to shop. I want to buy souvenirs. You know what I'm saying? I want to eat. I want to kick it. I want to club. Like, I want to do shit.
That's not only what trips consist of.
Yeah.
Definitely go shop. Shit.
Well, to me, this...
Go ahead, Ms. Paulette. If y'all hear a loud horn, ain't nobody getting no accident. With me, that's the snowplows.
This is just me personally. I don't...
We listening.
With me, I don't... This is just me. There's so many people that's in my real world. That's who I want to spend time with and spend my money to go. Not nobody on me. Now that's me. You know, when I vacation.
Right.
And I don't want to do it with anybody on here. I don't want to spend my money like that. You know, that's just me.
See, back when
I have a big family and a lot of people, you know.
Yeah.
Now that's what I was thinking about earlier when we was talking. When it was going around, they had plans. They had things that you when they were doing their barbecue, we got to be there.
Hmm.
That was really nice. And he still do things like that, you know, with his group.
Who, Sean Bradley? Yeah,
I
I was
really used
just
to enjoy that, but like I said, things have changed.
yeah. I think she got a delay room shaker.
Oh, she might do.
Yeah, I was about to say when Sean Bradley used to do his thing, he set the bar high. But then if you look at the people he was associated with outside of the content creators, it was his group. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
respectfully, M.
Hey, and Bernie. So it
I
hit
enjoyed
different.
your live.
Hmm.
It hit different when you are with like-minded people as well. So like me, like I'm in this new position and I've been posting. Like I told Shaker earlier, I've been interviewing staff. So I'm moving different. There's no need for me to hang with someone who values a YouTube check, who gets on here and cut a fool, when that ain't how I really move. In real life, I
Real
troll, I
life.
have fun. But in my real life, these people don't align with me. They can't afford to hang with me. I'm gonna be honest. Room Shaker was the only option I had, and she was just like, okay. And I get that. That don't mean I may not, because I'm still thinking about coming to Chicago. But you know what I'm saying? I like when I think about aligning myself with someone, they have to have a mindset like mine. They want to get dressed up. They want to look sexy. They want to be presentable. They really want to do shit, not just go sit in a hotel room and then click a live button. Because
Let's go.
if I'm going somewhere, my itinerary is already planned before I leave my city.
Bernadette, could you come up here for a second if you don't mind? If you can. If you can't, it's okay.
Yeah, so like when it comes to that, I guess it's just different. Like I remember when I went on a cruise, girl, everybody was so mad because I didn't take a lot of pictures. I was having so much fun on that cruise. I was leaving my phone in my room. I'm kicking it because it's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm involved. I'm doing karaoke with white people and singing. So like, it was such a good time. And so like, when I think about the type of people like I said, Sean Bradley, the way he do his thing is how I envision it for me. But I got something to lose in real life. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to embarrass myself or be in a position where someone is trying to embarrass me.
Facts.
Like, so the few people that do follow me on social media, they get to see that. You don't see me doing anything crazy on my social media. And if you on my real social media, all you see in my timeline for years is me going out, having fun, looking cute, a few pictures of me with my kids and different things, going on vacations on Ferris wheel rides and stuff like that. You don't see no bullshit. So I don't know.
Right.
I mean, but my mother always told me don't play with people kids. And that ain't just because they younger than me. You just don't play with people kids.
Let's go.
So
Respectfully, want to
I
link.
dropped it.
you dropped it.
Respectfully, M.
I
Yeah.
dropped it. I thought it was peeing. She might couldn't see it.
It depends on your device, and sometimes you got to
Oh, okay.
refresh. 'Cause I had like when I'm on my iPad, sometimes I have to refresh to see the link, the pinned link. I don't know why. And I tell you, my city is not playing with this. No, they have been
Hi,
plowing.
Unique.
Like, oh hey, lady,
Hi,
Hey,
Unique.
Bernadette.
Uh-oh. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, girl,
I'm
don't do
here.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
how you
that.
doing?
No, I was gonna say I fell back. Oh, cause I kind of felt. Hey, Elsie girl, I kind of felt some type of way. I was in. You didn't do nothing to me. It was just something you
Uh-huh.
said, and I don't think
Okay.
I should have took it to heart because you was going through something. When you
Uh-huh.
told ODS thank you in that live when you separated from your friend and you said thank you because you was the only one that checked on me. I said, I be in her chat. Hey, no, Ken, I be in her chat. I support her. I'm like, I think her animations and the way she be putting the commentary out be funny and good. And then I was like, some respect boundaries. Maybe she going through some. So I kind of fell back to let you go through it because I'm like, why ODS the only one getting acknowledgement? But it wasn't never no beef. But that's the reason why I fell back because I used to be in all your lives. But
Oh yeah, yeah.
I felt like you was going through something. You just needed your space right there. But then when I see you pop out yesterday, I was like, okay. So then I can't start back coming over in your lives. But I enjoyed your show last night.
Well, first, let me say this, Shake It. You ain't never lied about what you just said, girl. I stay going through something. You hear me? I stay going through something. And when I do, it's like you know how you got that friend that be like, all of a sudden, post some shit on Facebook, say, don't nobody care about me. I ain't got no friends. And you be like, bitch, I just talked to you 2 hours ago. That's what it was. It wasn't really like that. It was just that ODS had literally said something, and that's why his name came to mind. There's quite a few people who support me, like Unbothered, Taybag. It's a whole bunch of people that have never left me. Nanny, a lot of people. I still have a very good core. I will say that. But if I said that, girl, please don't take nothing personal like that because, everybody knows I suffer with mental illness. I'm mentally healthy right now. That's why when you see me pop out, I'm good.
Let's go. But you have also said that in your live, and that's why you could tell when somebody needs space. Because I
Yeah.
actually paid attention to the commentary in the conversation, and
Yeah.
you was like, you didn't think somebody that you knew in real life that was really a friend to you, that you built a bond with off of here, it will fall apart over YouTube and come to
Yeah.
where it did. So that's why I say you got to respect boundaries and just fall back and let them get their space. And when they recenter, they'll be back strong. But I still support. I just was like, okay, because I thought about it. I'm like, girl, if you don't get out your goddamn feelings, and then
For
I'm like, listen
real.
to what she's saying, and that's when I say, no, don't overstep boundaries. Just let her go through whatever she's going through, because I know how it is to lose a friend, whether they still living or
Yeah.
y'all separate. If you really had them in your heart, it's gonna affect you emotionally.
Yeah. And even in that case that you're speaking of, the reason why I said ODS, because ODS literally, like, he reach out like type shit. He will,
Right.
yeah, that's all. It wasn't no, but when you see me come in the chat, holler and shake up, first of all, I was the first one to start calling you that. And I'm getting tired of people calling you that. Okay?
Girl,
The
Wait,
I'm
she
fuck?
telling
cussing me out, ain't
Charlie.
she?
The fuck?
I'm telling Charlie why don't I got mad at this boy named Book because he made a whole song with the name Shaker, 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 and people was actually going around here. I say that is so goddamn annoying. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do
Right.
that. I do that when I speak, and that's it. And these people got me fucked up. Tell them don't do that.
Hey, OC girl.
Yeah, but I just when I'm like that, honestly, to be honest with you, I'm probably one of the purest people y'all meet up on here, because I'm always at front and open with how I feel. I really am. Like I'm not. I'm too old to really sit back and have issues and problems. So therefore, I stay out of issues and problems because I you know, I'm in that clap back season of flower bringing and slow singing, hearse rolling.
Let's go.
And because when you, like I was saying yesterday in my live shaker, when you get older, there's a lot of stuff you just don't even fucking tolerate. And it's not even about having time. It's like you don't have the patience to deal with people's foolery.
For
I'm
real.
downhill slope now. These minutes and hours and days and weeks and months count. I ain't got time.
Let's go. You only got
That's,
one life. Enjoy it.
I
yes,
agree.
ma'am.
I agree. Because I tell
Yes,
people all the
ma'am.
time, in the second half of my life, I don't have time for the BS. I would not tolerate the BS. I'm not about to be in my 40s fighting and hooting and hollering and getting all out my bag. I could just turn you off,
Yeah.
delete, block. You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Now, I'm gonna be a little transparent because if you've been around here a long time, it's still very hard to turn it off. For
True.
me now, that my page has sunk into an all-time low last year. Um, I don't, I don't, yeah, I don't even pay any attention to a lot of that anymore. It just becomes a moot point when you really trying to get your channel up, when you really trying to get that thing going. Like I hear a lot of fizzle dizzle going around about me this morning and from yesterday or the day before, and I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say. I even read a couple of posts and I said I don't have nothing to say. Everything I said it on yesterday when I was in the mood to talk, as y'all
Let's
see,
go.
you know.
Yep.
Let's go.
Today's a
I'm
new day.
That's how
yeah,
you
I
do
ain't
it.
rehearsing no shit, Shaker. I ain't rehearsing shit. The fuck?
Let's go. Hey, Miss Renee.
I can't even see the chat. Oh,
It's turned on.
Yeah.
hmm, I don't see it. Let me put it. I see
Well,
the
I'm
chat.
happy to see you
Lord,
now.
okay.
I'm happy to see you now, Miss and Bernie. Good, bad, ugly. I'm happy that you're here.
Thank
I know
you.
that
Thank you.
sometimes people don't understand where our mental space can be, and they don't get that sometimes you have to separate yourself. I understand that, I'm glad that you and Room Shaker was able to clear the air and get an understanding as well. I think that's sometimes how things should be done, especially when it's no malice, but
Right,
maybe just a misunderstanding or a confused thought about what may have been said, So,
right. And
but
and the thing is, Shaker did it the right way. She dropped down in my chat. So where am I at right now? Over here.
right.
Because sometimes you need a slight reminder because there are a lot of people on here. So sometimes you
Mm-hmm.
need a slight reminder. Oh shoot, Shaker do support me. Let me head over there on the march. She was first one in there. Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's up? So I said, make sure I get over there in the next day or two and make sure I show the same love. And unfortunately, it has to be that level of reciprocity because y'all, I've been here a long time and I sat in a lot of people's chats for years that ain't never sat in mine. And so when I decided
Mm-hmm.
not to ever do that again, I don't sit in nobody's chat if they don't come see me. YTC come sees me. Nessa come see me every now and again. So I'll sit in certain people's chat. Other than that, I consider anywhere else might not be a safe space. You feel me?
Right, right.
Because I done stepped up in places thinking it was a safe space and got my head ripped off. Shit,
Mm-hmm.
just happened to me yesterday. So, it is what it is
Sometimes
though.
you just gotta understand if you're not welcome in a space, and whether it's on here and in real life, is some spaces you're not
Mm,
welcome in. So it's no point in even trying to visit them.
Hey,
Even
Voodoo.
mm.
hey,
Hey,
voodoo
M. Renee.
sis,
Yeah.
Oh,
even for
hey,
me.
Renee. Hey, OC girl. Oh, my. Hi. I'm speaking to everybody, y'all. I wasn't looking at the chat at all. Hey, unbothered. That's my girl right there.
Mm-hmm. Good
But
people.
yeah, I was very appreciative of you dropping down, Shaker. And you see the point I was making. If anybody heard any of the commentary I was talking about on yesterday morning, I was on YTC's, I was on Saida's, I
Yeah,
might
I
have been
called
somewhere else.
Saidas, but I ain't catch YouTube cameras.
Oh yeah. Well, basically, I said almost sort of kind of the same things, but it was
Okay.
more directed toward why are people expecting this surge of support when shit I've been here 6, 7, 8, 10, 20 years, and I don't even get that kind of support. Like people are expecting some 100 top tier great support from the beef sector, and the beef sector is fickle. One day they like you, the next day they don't. You could say one thing. I could say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and somebody don't like espialidocious, and they'll never come back. That's how crazy it is.
Yep,
So I
that's
don't get
true.
upset. Shaker, you see, I still did a good show with 5 people, right?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do my best with one, just me and my iPhone, and I'm gonna do my best with 100. So yeah, that's where I'm at in this. But
Well,
I'm and plus,
what
mm,
I'm sorry, I was just gonna
no, go ahead.
add to you saying, doing your commentary with your small group. There was a
Hmm.
time and there, like all these numbers and worried about numbers and who all in the chat. That stuff wasn't realistic. When I first came down 5 years ago, people would just do their content. They
Right.
wasn't worried about how many numbers they got. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it was the people I was looking at. It was like when I started going to different places, I noticed that the
They
brag
care.
about the numbers started being important. And I'm like, just because a person got a bunch of numbers don't mean that the
They got
content
support.
is real or they got
Right.
Right.
support. And oh boy, is a prime example of that. The king of the sector, beef sector, man, if you really like look at the chat, 90% of the chat is dragging. I don't want that in my chat.
I
You know
don't.
what I'm
I
saying?
can't. Yeah, I
I
can't.
don't want
Mm-mm.
that.
I
I'd
had
rather
said
do
that
my
yesterday. My place is a mature place. Don't come in here cut the fuck up. You got enough
right.
places to go cut the fuck up. Let's be adults over here. My place is
Hmm.
a mature place. You know,
Right.
I ain't
Right.
trying to deal with the AARP crowd and get us together over here in this goddamn sector.
Right.
Okay? Because the
The business
AARP
owners.
crowd we are losing our minds. I'm part of that crowd too, by the way. But I don't know. I guess it's a lot of entitlement going on. Now, when Shaker says, if you don't support me, bitch, I ain't supporting you. I can see it because I see Shaker everywhere. So,
Hmm.
you get that. But when you got some entitled ass people who just been up here 6 months to a year talking about people going live on top of me, bitch, they've been going live on top of me for 6 years. What are you talking about?
Man, remember, and
The
like I
fuck?
said, I'm still new to the game, but I got my time, you know. Remember, in a B sector, you would have 4, 5 people, like you literally bouncing from live to live, and they was holding. And nobody cared. If Treasure was gonna go live, he gonna go live. He don't give a damn who
Mm,
live. If Sean
mm.
Bradley gonna go live, he don't give a damn. Stump down right there, baby. Stump down, don't give a damn who live, baby. He gonna click his live button and say what he gotta
Do
say.
tell. Do tell.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And that ain't no shade or slight anyone, but the OGs, the people that's been here,
Mm-hmm.
I answered that question in 1 second, unbothered. They didn't give a damn. And to
Right.
remember back then, we understood what a replay. A replay gets you just as many numbers as an actual live do.
Now you see,
Okay?
now these are small numbers, but they're big for me. Now you see, I had like 5 people in there. When I ended, I had like 10 views. Now it's like I think like 80 views on there. The replay game is real. Okay,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and you gotta respect it.
Unbothered asked me a question. So
Mm,
unbothered, I'm 42.
mm.
So an elder to me is someone that's 55 or older.
I'm 57. I'm your elder girl.
Yeah, 55 or older. Um, if that is it. So yeah, stump down. Like I said, Treasure, Pastor Jay Wilson. I mean, however y'all feel about him is your personal thing. But these are some of the people that's been around. Tracy, they don't give a damn who live. They gonna
And
go
check
live,
this out.
baby.
It's on another level. Cause let's just talk about this. Do you think Demetra Little they care when the fuck I'm live? She gonna go live. You think Reed care when I'm live? Reed
Exactly.
gonna go live. Like the people who are staples in this motherfucker don't have people going live on top of them all the time. I spoke about the Trinity yesterday to their boy. I said, "Do you even know what the trifecta is?" He said, "No." I said, "You don't know who the trifecta is, and you talk about people." That's Bree, Lady Nika, and Pizarro. And at one point, they would tie up the airways for a good
Yep.
22 hours. Okay? They would tie them fucking
Mm-hmm.
airways up. And if you wanted to go live, you had to just say, fuck it, I'm going to go live. So I
Five
stepped on
Babe did
Ronnie
it
Q.
whenever Five Babe
And
do it all the time. May the best man win. You
right.
know.
And I'm even talking about people who's still here right now. When I did my morning show, I stepped on Ronnie Q's feet. And that was my mod. But I had a show I wanted to do, and I said, "Sorry, Ronnie Q, but this is the time I can get up during the day and do this." It wasn't nothing taken from her. People got 2, 3 devices now,
And
Mm-hmm.
he
and
waiting on other people. Like, okay, go ahead. I was being very Carrie coming. Hey, very Carrie.
Hey, Carrie, my baby. What? Why? Yeah,
Oh, look
love
at
me some
Stomp
Carrie.
Down. Do tell. Do tell.
What's up down there? I ain't see him. Hey, Benz.
That's
Oh, let me be quiet. Big Paulette is here and we'll run it back and have it all wrong. I'm just going to see. Oh,
oh,
Stomp Down says you in the building, baby. Why is Pastor, hey, Benz on? Why is Pastor over there saying you lied?
Because he did lie. Some
who
damn
the
did
hell is Carrie
like as
there?
usual.
Why is he over there
Lord.
saying it? Y'all know what?
I,
Let me tell y'all something. Can I tell y'all something?
mhm.
Even if you tell somebody what you want to do and how you're going to do it with their money, it's still a scam if it's deplorable. If it's you have no integrity, it's still a scam. Because some of those people, think about the black church. Our people been giving and giving and giving and shit to Peter Popoff for goddamn holy water out of the goddamn spigot. And I feel like honestly, Jay Wilson is fleecing the flock, is what we call it in ministry. He is fleecing the flock. He getting every dime he can, like a little greedy bugger, trying to get every little dime he can while he can, because he's fleecing the flock. Those people over there don't have that kind of money. Look at his, well, they're older people like me on some kind of, we're retired, so we got a limit we set ourselves to. And if people really love you and you say you hurting, they gonna send it to you when they ain't got it. And I think he fleeces the flock, and it's still a scam, even if you tell old people you taking it. Sorry, had to get on that soapbox. Money, woo,
Let's
child.
go.
Paul that said.
The love of money is not all of all evil.
Well,
Oh,
it
it's the
depends
root of
on
all
who.
evil.
It depends on who
This
because
why I get my ass jacked up, Shaker. This why I get my ass jacked up. I'm doing. I start talking shit about somebody that everybody in the chat love. Then they, this where
They'll
I
be
lose my
alright.
audience.
That's why. Listen, most of my blocks is because of lemon. Most of the people that block me is because of lemon. Who gives a damn? Shit. I
Mm-hmm.
still call them his enablers and apologists. If you don't like that,
Mm-hmm.
fine. You better off blocking me because I'm not gonna change my
I
thought
ain't
or
never
my
been back to
opinion.
lemons. Well, I ain't been back to lemons in over a year since he cussed at me and called me baby. What the fuck, nigga? I'm on the your fucking grandmother. The fuck? Oh, fuck
Listen,
ass nigga. Oh, fuck ass nigga. Call me baby.
hey,
Shit.
Bernie, I got nephews his age because remember, I'm the baby, so all of my
Mm-hmm.
siblings are 50, or 50 and older, right? So they
Mm-hmm.
got kids. So you know what I'm saying. When I look at certain scenarios on here, I'm like, shit. I would have been changing your diaper back in the day. Quit playing with me. I would have been babysitting you.
Man,
Come on now.
I didn't soft parent my kids. And this is the thing I was trying to make a point to that young man yesterday. I didn't soft parent my kids. No.
Mm-mm.
I'll put you in the corner with my fists. Okay? I joke you up by your shirt collar and put you up in the corner. So that young boy hollering and screaming at me like that, and calling me a bitch. Only thing I could do was post my video on my wall, and it spoke for itself. I don't listen. People say don't bring your children here. I don't have kids. I got grown ass men. My oldest is 35. I'm not bringing it on here. He will handle shit with Shaquille. That's
Hey,
all I'm saying.
listen.
That's why I had them boys, okay, to protect their mama.
Thumb down. So a lot of his supporters do block me. You know what I'm saying? Even when I used to go over there, because I would call stuff out and say little stuff. If you do something and I observe it, I'm going to speak on it. I hate stupidity. So a lot of his supporters do block me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of his you know, core supporters, they have blocked me. I don't care. People say I could be obnoxious. They could say I came off too hard. No, this is me. No matter what panel I'm on, I'm the same way. I'm gonna speak my mind. So yeah, they block me sometime. Who gives a damn? Who cares? Any type of woman that thinks that anything that he does is at any kind type of way okay, even if you still support him and you don't call it out, I'm gonna side eye you. That shit not cute.
What you were a heavy supporter of his, right?
I was. So basically, when I left, I had left in 2023. I took a
Mm-hmm.
break. And when I came
Mm-hmm.
back, he was on content. And I'm like, okay, it's cool. It's cute. It's funny. And, I didn't know that he would go on these tangents in the beginning because I'm just coming back, getting used to him. All these people is new.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna say too much, but like when I left, certain things was different. One of them is Yaya and was still on Pizarro's panel heavy. I came
Mm-hmm.
back, they don't fuck with each other. I'm like, wait, what happened? Never mind, I don't want to know what happened because I like both of them. If I don't know, then
Right.
I can't pick a side. You feel me? So it was a
Mm-hmm.
lot of things that was totally different when I left versus when I came back. But I'm the type of person I like to give everyone an opportunity. Like you was M. Bernadette when I left. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like it was different. People changed names. I changed my name, so I get it. But there's still a level of respect that we all should have towards each other. That's why, and
Mm-hmm.
especially to our elders. Now, until you do something different, then I'm going to offer you that respect because I want the people in their 20s and 30s to offer me respect because I am their elder, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not going. I don't think it's cute. You know what I'm saying? If I feel like your behavior is abnormal, I'm just gonna stay away. I used to call it out, say stuff, but now stump down. It's cool. It's cool. I just don't have time for that. You know what I'm saying? I just like I'm not here for numbers or money or support. I get money in real life. I could go pick up a shift right now.
Hey,
That my phone been blinking all morning because it's a shifts available. This is a hobby. So I'm down here, V. Lachey. Yeah. So like, I
mm-hmm.
mean, and that's just for anyone. Like, anywhere I go, I try to be
Absolutely. I get
respectful. I say hello. I greet the chat. I kick my little stuff off. I could be a little messy. I'm not gonna deny that. So if a person doesn't like what I'm giving, they have a right to be like, oh, screw her. But overall, my presence around the YouTube world is always I'm respectful. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep it that way. And if you want to disrespect me, I'm gonna check your ass and call it a day. If you want to block me, block me.
mm-hmm.
I absolutely have no problems with that. I'm not gonna plead nobody not to unblock me. I mean, if it's someone like I actually just read my book, you know what I'm saying? Because like I'm like I don't know what happened. If I disrespected her, that wasn't my intention because she's never on my radar. She doesn't do anything in my view that I feel like I need to be trolling her about or something. You know what I'm saying? So, but like some people, yeah, keep me blocked. Don't unblock me. If you don't like my comments, then yeah, you shouldn't see them. I got ADHD anyway. You won't be the focus for long. Like if I said something, trust me, I probably don't even remember what I said.
Mm. Well, I ain't never had a block list until the end of 2025. Now I got a whole block list.
I have
I
no
used to
one
didn't
blocked.
block nobody.
I have no one blocked.
Hmm.
There's no
That's
need.
how I used to be, but now I block them because I like seeing the chat when they're not in there.
I got you. But I mean, your situation is different too. I mean, you have been around longer and you've had more associations with particular
Yes,
individuals
with
than I
different type of
have.
people. Hmm.
It's only a few people that can even say that we have an association, and it's the bare minimum of an association. So I
Hmm.
get it. You know what I'm saying? But like for me, I've been on social media for a very long time. So when I came to YouTube, I already knew what the game was. You know what I'm saying? I already knew how to move because I've been a social. I'm a millennial, so
Hmm.
I get it. Like I think I was
Hmm.
telling them about being on AOL and they chat, Yahoo Messenger
Hmm.
chat. 20 years
Hmm.
ago. So I already knew what to expect from the Facebooks and all that. Like everybody just carry over to a different place,
They
and
did.
YouTube is
Hmm.
that new place. So I knew, Carrie, I go live when I feel like it. What's up, Pizza? Good morning. Honestly, I go live when I feel like it because
Hmm.
yeah, and the reason why is because if I don't want to keep recapping what other people are recapping, and then sometimes I don't feel like talking. So I should be live right now, but I wouldn't be over here talking to them because I'm lazy. I don't want to host. I had planned on one live last night, but when I tell you I was tired, I worked, and I'm like, I'm gonna go live, and I get off. Everybody gonna be in the house. I'm gonna go live after the shoe competition because I wanted to watch it. Child, please.
Mhm.
But I went, so right when I left, right before I left, I had a resident fall. I had a family member cutting the food, and it just drained me. And then trying to get in the stores, baby. Ooh. By the time I got home, I was like, I ain't doing shit.
Them
I
stores
was
is wild,
tired.
yeah.
As you can see, my voice is crackly. I was just tired. Girl, see, I need to do another live about I think, yeah, Voodoo Girl. Yeah. But it's, and Bernie, I just think that it's just the times have changed in this atmosphere, definitely. Um, and I know a lot of people feel like they want the old thing back. We'll never get it back because some old players, they ain't seeing it for the sector like that. No matter how much we want them to,
Shit,
they
I
ain't
ain't
seeing
seen it
it.
for the second like that. Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Sometimes, the sector turn, like I said, the sector has turned their back on me a lot, but it wasn't always the subscriber's fault. It was my fault sometimes.
Hmm.
I say some shit people don't like, or I tell the truth, or I give an unpopular opinion, or I say exactly how I feel about a particular content creator. And that's wild how that goes. People will literally love you, hate you about their fave, which is cool. But I long understood that people don't really fuck with me like that because sometimes I fuck with them like that. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes my
Yeah.
attitude can be a
Sorry,
certain
y'all.
way, especially since I've been 50. I don't really take a lot of people talking shit to me and talking shit about me and doing things to me no more like I used to. And that makes a lot of people stray away. Because now you can't get away with all that bullshit you did to me 2 years ago when I sat there and watch you and supported, all that kind of stuff. So now, child, I don't even care. Mm-mm. I used to
Good
care,
morning,
but I don't
Pizarro.
care.
So Stump Down said, I get the uncomfortable feeling that a vast majority of people in the beef sector desire to be liked, not you, when they know in real life nobody fucks with them. Can you please give an opinion? So, like for me, Stump Down, I understand that, but like in real life, I have a very small circle, and I understand that people ain't gonna like me, but my staff like me, my boss like me, my fiance like me, my dad likes me, my kids like me. Um, Most of the people I rock with on here that have gotten to know me like me. So the vast majority disliking me don't mean shit to me. I understand this space is can be where you gotta follow the crowd, and I'm kind of everywhere with it. I don't come here to get liked because I was a subscriber and I was quiet for a long time. So, and hell, even then, people didn't like me. So the vast
Hmm.
majority don't bother me. I don't want to be a part of the vast majority. That takes away my
Mhm.
originality and my autonomy.
I have
And
an
I like
opinion
to.
about that. Oh, go ahead. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead,
I didn't mean to
darling.
cut you. No, no,
No,
no.
I
Go ahead.
think he was just saying. I think he was just saying to all of us, and I just answered first. Go ahead, girl.
Um, Stomp Down for me. Um, I desire to be liked. Who don't want to be liked? I don't want to be hated. I don't want to be, ignored I desire to be liked. And listen, I wish people would actually get in tune with themselves and what they desire. I desire not to be rejected. It's what I do with that counts. It's it's what I do with if you do reject me or if you don't like me that matters. Because I do desire to be liked. How you gonna be a content creator and don't want people to like you? You're a content creator. Liking you is a part of people come visiting your channel. So I want to be liked, but I don't need to be liked. You ain't gotta like me. I'ma still be here. It's obvious. 5 people, 50 people. I'ma still be here. So I mean, that's just my opinion. I do want to be liked. But somebody told me yesterday I'm mad because I didn't get picked. And I'm like, I get picked by God every morning I wake up. And I get picked by them
Amen.
three lovely sons and my grandkids every single day. I talk to one or if not all of them. I get picked. Would I like to be liked by folks on here? Yeah, because I want my channel to grow. But I don't need it.
Okay, who is
That's just
this?
my honest opinion. Go ahead.
Hello?
Mm-mm,
Stupid.
asshole.
These people is crazy. Voodoo,
That's a
that's
good
kind of where
answer.
I'm at. I'm
Voodoo,
sorry,
that's cool
Amber.
what you said. I like that. I care to be understood more than liked. But I don't let the opinion of others dictate how I value myself. Absolutely. And I guess I'm thinking on life, like in a more general thing. He probably meant a little deeper than that, but I was just speaking on general. I want Shaker to like me. I want LaDon to like me. I want Miss Paulette, everybody in the chat. I want people to like me. And if you don't, that's okay. I still maybe I sent people chats who I know don't fuck with me. Stay up. I don't sit in their chats now, but I'm in their clouds. I'm a content creator. I gotta watch content.
You
Yeah, see,
know,
So
and I'm the same with that. Go ahead, Room Shaker. Sorry.
it's okay. What I wanted to say is, I don't care whether you like me because I love me. So
Hey,
I'm
let's
not here
go.
for your approval,
you don't have
but
to
at the
like
same
me.
time,
I
it's a
love.
courtesy and respect thing. If you want me to be there listening to the bullshit, the commentary, every damn thing else, you gonna support me how I support you. So am I demanding? Absolutely, because I can find other things to do with my time. So it's more not on the like scale because I'm not gonna
Mhm.
change who I am. It's more of if you want my support, you're gonna give me yours. That's why I stand on that thumb down.
Peep this. Peep this. You don't have to like me. I love myself. Thank you, Mo
Let's
three.
go.
Hmm.
That's my favorite shit right there.
But also too. So when I was active into AA and stuff, AA tells you to find a God of your own. And so when I decided to take that spiritual journey, it took me down a rabbit hole of researching different religions and finding um, myself. And within finding myself and choosing the spirituality route that I chose to take because I'm not religious, first thing on my page is me being agnostic, right? But it's a story behind that. I learned that individuality is going to be my best way to enlightenment. And so remaining an individual saves me from a lot of shit, including attempting to be liked. Because like that ideal of like can be temporary. I like you today, I don't like you tomorrow, right? Even with love, I love you today, I don't love you tomorrow. So when you look at it from that idea, that grand scheme of things, um, I still have to have me. And like Room Shaker said, I still have to love me. So I
Wow.
understood.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
understood. I understand that when it comes to being liked and loved. So my expectations for that is very low. Like I said, I know who do like me. I know what's important and who I feel is important to be liked by. Now, as a content creator, I'm gonna tell you, I don't give a fuck. Like me, don't like me. Hit the like button on your way in and on your way out is all I ask. Because even then, I like you today, I don't like you tomorrow. I like you up until the point where you said I could be like, oh hell, Miss Paulette ain't went live in a while. I don't know what's going on with her. Somebody can see that and be like, oh, look at her throwing shade. I don't like her no more. She throwing shade at Miss Paulette, and all I'm saying is she ain't been live in a while. I wonder what's going on with her. You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of how I look
Is
at
she
it.
okay? Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But people can take that out of context, or it could be my wording, it could be how I said it. But so, like, as far as being liked by the vast majority, like I said, I'm a loner, and I prefer not to. I will be okay if I had 100 people in my chat, but I'm okay and very comfortable with having one. I
Now
don't.
let me put a pin in what I had said before I forget. I'm so sorry to cut you off.
No, you okay?
But
Go
my
ahead.
mind is like really great. I thought we was talking about YouTube because in real life I don't know people who don't like me. I don't know people. I know we were talking about YouTube. I don't know people who don't like me in my real life. I swear to God, I don't know nobody in my real life who don't like me or love me. And it may be because I don't fuck with people who don't like me or love me, or it may be because I don't care, or it just may be I was always by myself. So, you know, even though I'm surrounded by plenty of folk and all that in real life, sure. But I was speaking as a CC. Yeah, you want people to like you and all of that, but y'all went deeper. In my real life, I don't know people who don't like me. And if they don't like me, bitch, I don't know.
Stumped down, absolutely not. I understand that you have to know who you're dealing with. Some people can pull the sheet over your face or wool over your face, whatever, But when
Wool
you
over your
start,
eyes. Let's go.
thank you. When you want to start associating with someone, you take it slow. You just get to know them, and during that time that you're getting to know them, you can decide if you want to be their friend or not. Um, I don't think that there's that idea that you can't make friends off YouTube. What I will say is there are no friends in the beef sector because YouTube we are a small group in this big platform. It's the beef sector or even the black sector or the Mo3 sector that sets that tone. But even in those spaces, if you get to know a person, it's all about getting to know a person. I mean, I got messy ass friends in real life. I know my homegirl, she gonna fight, she gonna punch a nigga in their face. I know these things about her. Does that make me not be her friend? No, it just shows me how to move with her. Okay? I'm not going to the club with her. We can go out to eat, go do a comedy show, but going to the bar or the club and getting drunk, I know she gonna fight. I know she gonna gossip. It's just you just gotta know your people.
Stump down. My answer to that would be I semi agree, and I also can disagree. Do I got some people that I have met off YouTube that are actually cool? Yes. Do we speak on that we met up? No. It became more of a business relationship, and we're still in good standing to this day. As far as the link up, we talked about business. We also went out and ate. We also have little gatherings and stuff like that. But we chose to keep it off of YouTube because it was more of something that we wanted to do outside of YouTube as far as a business level. And our relationship is still going to good standing. When I say we are friends, no. When I say we are acquaintances and we just let stuff fall where it may or let it form how it may form, yes. I'm more like a free thinker and a wild card. Like I just let due process show. But once you show me who the hell you is and what your intentions is, yeah, you're gonna lose me if I feel any bullshit or anything negative coming from it. I don't have to tolerate. And that's what I say. We gotta sit here and reevaluate what we accept and allow in our space.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I say constantly there is some people, and they say that's saying people are beneath you. I say in my eyes, you couldn't sit with me in real time because
Talk
I don't
about
like
it.
the way you carry yourself in real life. And people
Mm-hmm.
saying this is just a virtual world, but I am a human operating in it. So how the hell do you expect me to separate the two?
Mm-hmm. That's true. But again, that goes back to like what she's saying. It goes back to getting to know people. You can't say you're gonna meet somebody and in 3 months y'all the best of friends. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know nobody in 3 months. You don't even know how they live.
Do you all think you are overextending yourselves? Are these people asking for your support, or are you supporting, expecting them to support you back? Is the support transitional? Um, First of all, as you can see, a lot of them say it's a business. So yes, they do expect support. And I'm saying if you want my support, I don't have time to waste. I can't get it back. So if I'm supporting you, you damn right. I'm demanding the same goddamn energy, or I can find other things to do with my time. It's just plain and simple. Because they all talk about the subscribers. They all call you out when they don't see you in live. But when it be your favorites, you tend to dumb down others or treat them like they don't exist in the world. And quite frankly, if you felt that way, you wouldn't be demanding of us. And this is why I say, regardless of how you put it and how you sit here and want to act, I will always be a staple because no matter where I touch down, you recognize what I bring. I'm not somebody you can easily replace. And therefore, I just let due process take its course because if he don't see fit for you to walk with me or be in my presence, he's going to remove you very quickly. And once I set it in my mind, I get that vibe, he taking me in the opposite direction, I'm leaving and I ain't looking back. So it is what it is. I digress. Sometimes we think that our importance to others is more. Hold on. Sometimes we think that our importance to others is more than they feel. Sometimes they can't do with or without you, and that's something you have to consider. Absolutely. If you can be a Sagittarius, hey baby, hey to everybody coming in chat, done play. I seen you too. I can agree and disagree with that because if that was the case, a lot of these fake relationships would not form. So if we clock it and you analyze it the way it's supposed to be analyzed, you see the bullshit steaming from a mile away. Like, how many times have Lemon crossed people to the point of no return and then came back and they accepted him in because of his relevancy on the board? So I see this play out all the goddamn time. But once you decide what's for you and what's not for you, what you gonna tolerate and what you ain't, it's gonna be easier for you to move accordingly. And some of y'all, like, y'all don't like Ness, but y'all will let Ness hit y'all platform because y'all know what she bring. Pastor even said he will allow people that he don't like to pay their way up and pay y'all to pay them down because, quite frankly, he just don't want to entertain them. But if he can capitalize off them, why not take the initiative and make that goddamn money? If you're going to be a flunky, a donkey, or a minion, and you're going to let me build my platform off your back and I ain't got to do nothing but allow you to hit my goddamn link, why not? And y'all do it all the time. Hey, sucker of the week. Oh, y'all so silly. So I'm jump down to start dinner. I'll be listening. Okay. So yeah, we see fake relationships all the time. Hey, Room Shaker, I'm a silent watcher. I will support you more, but I see you get punked by Pizarro and keep going back getting disrespected. You left when she disrespect you, but it's not funny at all. First of all, Pizarro can't disrespect me. I say whatever the hell I want to say to Pizarro, and she do throw jabs and stuff, but it's not getting punked by her because I'm gonna stand in the pain and I'm gonna say whatever the hell I want to say. So what you see is for your eyes only. You analyzing, you took it for something it was. I'm not looking for acceptance from Pizarro. I don't need Pizarro to be me. I don't need Pizarro to live. I do not need Pizarro to exist. So if I touch down, it's because I chose to and because I can. Don't get it misconstrued. Is it because she gets numbers? No. Absolutely not. No, you don't, Shaker. Yes, I do. I have never seen Pizarro disrespect her, but I'm mutual. But it's a mutual. You let her come for you and you don't do nothing. Baby, me and Pizarro done went back and forth all the goddamn times and I stay all the goddamn time. Me and Pizarro ain't friends, so what are you actually saying? Because I call that girl bald head scattywags and stuff on her platform. We be all up and down on YouTube streets arguing and stuff. I can say whatever I want to say to Pizarro and she can say whatever she want to say, but don't get it misconstrued and think that me and Pizarro is actually cool. So therefore, the dynamic, you don't understand it, but trust me, when I tell you is no relationship there, you should accept it and respect it because it speaks for itself. Oh my God, let's go stump down. But she don't care. She don't come over here. Shaker Pizarro was just in the chat. Did you not see her? Let me let you up. I see you. Miss Bernie.
It's me, babe. Mm-hmm. Sorry about that. I had a call.
You good?
Yeah, but I'm back.
See, y'all be on here calling people my friends that ain't my friends. And there she go right there. She was just in my chat. She come through here like, but it ain't nothing to prove to nobody. I don't care. That's their banner. Banter. Absolutely. Like, I don't care. Like, Y'all be getting upset and hurt by people that don't wish you well. I don't give a damn what somebody don't see it for me, think about me. Because if you notice, I have been me consistently on this app. I have not been willing to change not a goddamn part of me. I'm not going to bite my tongue for nobody. And if you can dish it out, you damn sure going to get it back. Some of y'all sit here and walk on eggshells. Hello, wake that up. Y'all walk on eggshells and y'all beg and pay to be unblocked in chats. And you have never seen me do no such motherfucking thing. I tell any content creator, if at any point you want me to remove myself, all you gotta do is say it and watch me do a disappearing act. I don't gotta support nobody and I don't have to go where I'm not welcome. Oh, you said no, I didn't see her. I missed that. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back. I think some of these people are new. Because I've seen you and Pizarro go to war with each other. I do think some of these people are new. Because like some of the people, when they say certain stuff, have you noticed it be off? And I be like, where the hell you been? Because you and Pizarro done cussed each other out plenty of times, but y'all have your own.
I see them fighting all the time. They fight all the time.
Right. But y'all have your own banter. You know what I'm saying? Hell, even me and Pizarro be in the chat. She fuss at me. I'll say something to her. But when you understand the situation of a particular person that you're dealing with, girl, I don't give a damn. I'm going to say what I'm on the panel. How about that? Bring your ass up here. We can talk. Like I said, some of y'all is new because we've seen Room Shaker go to war with Pizza. And then they be cool. You know, they understand their roles in this situation. Thank you, Miss. Yes. They have had mutual combat. What are we talking about?
I don't think that, I'm going to tell you what I think it is. I don't think they understand, and it ain't for them to understand. Because y'all be the type that y'all get obsessive with people. I'm not obsessive. Once I make my final dictation on how I feel about you, I'm not a wishy-washy person, so I stand firm on that. And as I tell you, no matter how you see us interact, how you see us argue, me and Pizarro will never be friends. Once you come from my kids or you speak on them, it's a dead issue. So as long as I understand what the fuck I said out my mouth, I don't give a damn how y'all feel about how I move. Like, we will never, ever be friends. You can't cross me and come sit with me and not expect me to remember what the hell you did. Now, do I gotta hold the grudge? Do I gotta let it condemn my soul? Absolutely the fuck not. But bitch, you gonna watch your mouth. And that's anybody on this app. And I have always stated that. That's why when Lemon sit here and say, Room Shaker, I don't hate you, I think you funny. Nah, nigga, you played with me and it ain't no coming back from that. So myself, and I am your personal reminder. Stop treating people like a piece of shit and then come back and try to be their friend, because it's a no safe zone for me. Like, and I'm gonna stand on it. And that's why I say I love me. So how you feel about me, baby, I ain't missing no meals or missing no sleep. Like, I just don't give a damn. Life still gonna keep pushing. I'm still gonna have reasons to wake up with a smile on my face because it's a new day and I got to see it. And you people miserable and I'm not. Like, people on the board don't shift me. People on the board don't make me. People on the board, you just here for personal entertainment during downtime when I ain't got nothing to do. Or if I'm around somebody, don't want to be bothered with them, yeah, my rude ass gonna jump on my devices and start interacting with people on YouTube or Facebook or Instagram or on my phone. Like, I would really do that. And then I'm just gonna get up to the point where like, okay, I'm tired of this and I'm just gonna leave. But that's me. You go over to these panels and provide all this entertainment, but these people don't come on your link, baby. Lemon can't come on my link. Lemon is barred. He can't even touch down in my chat. But can I hit his link? Absolutely. If he wanted to change that, that's something he will have to hold. But see, what you fella realize, the reason why I can hit these links, because I'm actually somebody that's relevant on the board. I do bring entertainment. I do know how to chime in on content and conversations. I I do have some get right about myself that other people want to see. And everybody can't drop down in my chat. My block list is very long. Like I told you, I was never here for a clout chase. People love me in my real life. Y'all see family events. Y'all see road trips. Y'all see me go to different cities and states, hang out. Y'all been talking about me throwing the sex party all the way down there in Texas, and I'm from Chicago, Illinois. And it still was a nice crowd, and I still got paid, and I still was able to have fun. So while you trying to figure me out, you only gonna get what I show, and I don't hide who the fuck I am on this app. I'm grown at the end of the day. I got one life to live, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
Stop down. I seen your comment. You know, they always, got something to say to me. Hell,
Hey, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer. It's one like in the beef sector. She only go to certain places, baby. I cannot hit a link for weeks. As soon as I hit a link, they like, oh my God, here she go. I'm like, I ain't been on a link in weeks. So sometimes I don't be studying that shit.
Remember when I sat here and said, since the beef sector subscribers have so much to say, I'm going to fall the hell back. Do you know how many of y'all came over here and begged me not to go? Do you know how many of y'all cash out me and say, don't do that? The content creators don't feel the same way. And some of the subscribers say, well, we just going to come over here. So no, y'all miss me when I'm gone. Trust and believe that. And like I say, it might be a time I decide to go do something in life and I can't share that part with y'all on YouTube because y'all want to be too goddamn nosy. But yeah, baby, trust me. YouTube don't make me or break me. The money from YouTube go back to my loyal subscribers and supporters. It go to the cash apps. It go to the super chat. It go to me buying them lunch and all that other good shit. So I'm not worried about what the hell y'all talking about. And like I said, to show you how good and adamant I am, if it be money on the floor, I'm having a competition or anything where I'm giving to the board, if I don't see it for you, I don't like you, and you're not a genuine supporter of mine, I don't give a fuck what money hit the floor. You ain't getting none of it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know what's funny on the side note while we talking about support? When I had dropped over at Blake's yesterday for a hot second, and they were talking about, subscribers and networking and growing and stuff, and I told him to just be careful, right? And I told him, I said, people used to hold subscriber parties. And
I told them.
And that's exact. I said, and one of the people was you that I mentioned for a fact. Yeah, I mentioned. I'm like Room Shaker. I'm like, you don't know who she is, but people have did it in the past. But a lot of people stopped doing it because people are so finicky. And you know what I'm saying? Again, you would do it. I was one of the newest subscribers content creators at that time. You could like come through, drop down, y'all subscribe and support each other. It was a couple of people that did it, but it falls to the wayside because people is finicky.
So
and they flip
can I
flop.
comment on that real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Because the funny part about that is I used to do that back in the day, and I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna give y'all a little, real little bit of honest truth. Man, I used to do that, right? And I would bless subs or whatever. And me, I'm come from the belief that if I give it to you, I can't control what you're gonna do with it.
Right.
But when I know I just bless somebody with $25 because they said they needed such such and such, and then I see them in somebody else chat later, super chatting them $25. I'm like, bitch, that's not $25.
Well, okay, let me speak of an instance I just realized. Smooth Carter was someone that came over here and used to be a supporter. Smooth Carter was also somebody that when it came to being docs and all that other shit, they used to run to me, want to verify who they is, cam up, show me their dogs, talk to me and all this other stuff. But it's your money. You got the right to do with it what you choose. But you never donated to my platform. But then you go over there and get under Lady Snoops and you being exposed for dishing out thousands and getting caught up in all type of scandals. I used to be a person because, like I say, my page used to be under a business name. It wasn't this. I became Room Shaker once again, while everybody keep trying to relate me to the multi sector, because I was part of the Kanika Jinx, I was part of the Chicago sector, I was a part of the dog sector, the black tea sector, and all these other sectors, and the beef sector. Like I say, some of these people are foreign to me, because when I was sitting there watching Kia, Kaya, and all these other big these content creators that stem from over there and made it bigger than the ones that's over there now, Y'all was nowhere on the list. Like, I didn't hear the drum. I didn't hear the stuff that y'all talking about. Even Lady Nika, from her being from the black sector, she was still new to me too. And Kwani bought herself to me when I started playing with the nooses, and I gave Tracy the nooses, and Tracy put maggots on the picture. And Kwani said, because she was cussing out Tracy, and I said, you can't cuss out Tracy because I was the one who did that. And then she was like, I don't got Streamyard. She said, but you go strike up a live, and I'm coming over there to you. And me and Quani came up here and talked about it. And she said, girl, she said, keep doing what you're doing, Ruth Shaker. Because she said, you got your name over here in all the B sector titles. And then that's when me and Pizarro first had our run in. Because she said, yeah, I can't play with a bitch that's playing with my ancestors. And why would she want to do stuff like that? And I hear Pizarro, goddamn Lincoln, we was going back and forth. I said, I don't give a damn how you feel about Pizarro. I made Pizarro so mad, Pizarro kicked me off her link. And me and Pizarro was kicking that day every since, but then Pizarro started back coming around. And then she like, do we still got a problem? I'm like, no. So then I was like, we just started looking at each other in each other's space, and then we started just bumping heads because Pizarro used to think that she gonna call people out and you couldn't say nothing to her. And I'm like, girl, you got me so fucked up. And that's what actually really originally started me and Pizarro banter back and forth. And then Lady Snoop Joy did it, then me and Lady Snoop started clashing and going back and forth. Because I used to get up on Lady Snoop panel and 8 people used to come up there trying to argue me down. And I'm like, y'all got me so fucked up, girl. When they got through, people was crying and all type of shit. And Lady Snoop gonna tell me apologize. Bitch, who you talking to? I'm not apologizing to no damn bitch that hit this link for me.
The audacity.
Those were some good times, man. That's why I was saying, you and Pizarro been going at it. Like, y'all be cool and stuff, and then next thing you know, one of y'all said the wrong thing to each other, and y'all is going at it. That's
me and Tracy used me. They used to call me and Tracy and Ken Oya the perfect duet. And then next thing you know, we start. Well, me and Ken ain't never got into it, but me and Tracy did. We started fighting and going back and forth. So then Tracy got upset about that, and I didn't give a damn. That's why I say me and Tracy ain't even friends. That's why when she said the other day, yeah, we might do have a problem, I said, well, bitch, jump off the porch. So I jumped off the porch first. Was like, girl, we ain't cool. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. And then they was like, y'all need to stop this. I was like, y'all need to stop this. Like, y'all always, since I have met these newcomers or these old comers, y'all have always played with people like they got to respect you as a sonority or they got to answer to you or something. And I never allowed y'all to play with me like that. Y'all also telling me what y'all don't see and what y'all don't like I'm doing, but I'll be over here on y'all turf. And I seen her when she put out MU picture on the freezer, on the table, whatever she was stretched out on with her legs cocked wide open, and she started losing her page and people was telling her to take it down. I was there for a lot of the stuff that was going down. And even y'all said, girl, what's your name? And my name used to be in the business name, y'all, but you need to hear it there, but I was around. I could tell you every damn thing that went down. But I was like, I don't care. I was a subscriber. I was never going for beef sector. So when people say you not even beef sector, do you know how long I've been subscribed to people in the beef sector? Some of y'all like Nash, King Roman and all of them, they're new to me, but do you actually know how long I've been a subscriber of them and never even knew it was the beef sector till y'all started this beef sector? Because the old people, they wasn't constantly hollering beef sector this, beef sector that. They was just pushing their commentary.
Yep, same for me. Like, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it was really a beef sector, I think, until I subscribed to Pizza. Before then, it was like I knew about Tracy because she used to go to Cookies. Pastor Wilson, I knew about him because of Tracy, because of Cookie. And so, like, when I first heard beef sector, I'm like, what the hell? But I was
subscribed to Jake. I mean, Mr. Blake. I'm subscribed. I've been subscribing him for the longest. But I was like, y'all just running amok at this point. Like, it ain't even that serious. So I really don't care. But I like who I like. And then, like I told them, being an old beef sector subscriber, what they giving was not giving beef sector. And I understand why they said, well, these are 2.0s because y'all don't represent like them. They didn't care. But then I also listened to Sean Bradley when he did his live and said, Why would y'all want it to go back to the old beef sector when this should be a laugh and a kind of entertainment process? He like back then when we beef, it was real beef. It wasn't manufactured, so we came to knock your heads off. And he was like, a lot of lives and stuff was getting destroyed during that time frame. So why can't it? Because he's like, if y'all funny as hell, I don't mind sending y'all a cash out and letting y'all know, yeah, I'm duly entertained. But now y'all want to go back to the old routes and the old ways, and y'all fucking shit up because now y'all admit to y'all running plays and shit. Like, who want to do that?
And let's be real, those same people that beefed back then, they still don't fuck with each other. A few of them kind of cordial.
Exactly.
But
That's
they
how you
still
know
don't
it's
fuck with
beef.
each other.
Let's go.
Exactly.
Come on now. They ain't planning trips. They
You
ain't on the
still
phones
can
behind
get
the scene. When they fell
you
out,
still
bitch,
can't get
it's up
Mother
and
and
it's
Sean on
stuck.
the same panel. You still cannot get Mother and Sean on the same panel. You can't get Mother and Fi on the same panel. And their beef was beef. All the stuff they do now, and you know, it's a new kind of beef, I guess. It's
They
the
still
it's
don't
the
fuck with each other. Come on, man.
And
Like,
they
only
don't.
one that
They don't.
only one I feel that still represent an old B sector style is we gonna have to let Pastor keep his shit. But Demetra Lit Lane all day.
oh
She will
yeah.
always be one of my favorites. She always said she don't give a fuck what when it comes to beef sector. She chew beef sector and ain't nobody finna play with the likes of her. And
Yep.
she's like she ain't going for all this shit. People attacking beef sector people and coming over there thinking that you take it over. But then when she seen that other people was allowing it, her and Mother said the same message. I fell back because when I tried to talk, y'all didn't want to listen to me. So now I'm gonna let y'all do what y'all do and see what type of bullshit y'all finna go through. And here we are here today.
Yep.
You know,
Both of them said it.
Demetri
Even
was
if you go in the
part
black sector,
Right.
Demetri was
they,
part of my very first group. We used to I think maybe 2018. She was a part of my very first group. We used to call it Club Love. And that's when everybody was Club Check, Club this, Club that. We were Club Love, honey. It was a few of us. It was pretty cool. But this Demetri now is so freaking wise about what she does for her content. Is very good. You know what I mean?
And you can see this is what I can say. You can see the growth in some people. They realize, and it didn't take them too long to that what YouTube wanted and what these people was willing to support, and it basically preyed upon your downfall. So you said, "No, I'm not giving you that." She took back possession of her life, and that's why I say I don't give a fuck what she doing, how many times she pop out. Whenever she put a notification on the board, I be the first in line, or I get there and make sure I share her out because I
Hmm.
actually like to see it. You can see her growth. She told her story. She told everybody want to call out for being an alcoholic or whatever. She told it. She even told us how she felt when she relapsed just recently, and she felt like she was what you call that, disappointing her husband, and she
Yeah,
decided to get
yeah,
back to life. Like she came out here and she could be
yeah.
realistic, but you could also hear the wisdom kicking in and the intelligence of it all is like she deserved to be supported. But do you see half of the people over there in her chat?
no.
Nope.
And you know
Exactly.
why? Because she ain't
She
who she
is
used to
living
be.
life in front of us, and she does not
Yep.
get. And that was my point to yesterday when I said that on Sinceres and I said it on YTCs. If Demetria ain't getting the type of support that Envy and Shakim are looking for, how the fuck are they gonna get it? If anything, it's going. There's a hierarchy here. Y'all better be supporting Demetria first,
And
before you
then
support outside.
But you know
But
why?
then ain't
Demetra
nobody
ain't
like
hitting
when I said
links.
that. Ain't nobody
Demetra
like
ain't
when I
hitting
said that.
links. She ain't cussing
Hmm.
nobody out no more. Remember,
Hmm.
she not doing what she used to do. So when you not putting on a clown show, nobody wants to be bothered. That's
I
Right.
did.
and that ain't no shade, but we know, man. But Demetra used to, man. Demetra was going hard, baby, and I used to be here for it. But because she not doing that no more, she talking about
Hmm.
reality shows, her life, doing her blogs and vlogging and being transparent. Don't nobody, they don't want to hear that.
Her court show, all of that. Yep.
But you know, some if we discussing this, why I say I might do a health sector awards because it's gonna revolve around all the sectors that I have crossed. But if you ask me who the kings and queens are, it's the ones that elevate, ain't have to
Hmm.
stoop to play runnings and all that other shit, and it's the ones that never change
Hmm.
switched up lanes. So I told him if I had to go back, quite frankly, I'll give it to the old school before I give it to the new school. Because yeah, you running up against numbers, but you running up against numbers, and you might be clocking all the numbers. Because all the ones that stood for something, they're not really coming out here like they used to.
Mm-hmm.
If they decide to come full throttle and give it up like they used to, y'all wouldn't be able to stand up against them. Let's be very clear. And some
Fast.
people
Let's be
figured that out,
clear.
and that's what. Go ahead.
If
No,
two
I
of
think
them
we were
stand
agreeing.
up, if
Yeah,
two
we were
of them,
agreeing.
yeah, we just agreeing, girl. If two of them stand up, it's a wrap.
It's a
It's a
wrap.
wrap. It's a wrap. And
Mm-hmm.
Sean Bradley stand way up, and mother come on the street, okay, and oh Lord, and that dynamic with Jay Wilson and all these other people ever happen? I don't know. Those listen, they wouldn't be able to compare. It would be impossible for Lemon to have a show if Sean Bradley is on.
Mm-hmm.
Impossible. You
Yep.
feel me? So if they
Exactly.
ever stand up, shake up, we was agreeing with you. If they decide to stand up, girl, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. If
But they
BS
got all the
decide to stand,
leftovers.
wait a minute, let's just say if BS come back by her goddamn stuff and decide to stand up, this shit would be over.
Mm-hmm. BS just did a live just talking about her career and some stuff and was able to hold at least 250 in the chat the whole time. And
The
she
whole
wasn't
time.
dragging nobody. She was literally just being transparent. You can tell she
Yep.
was experiencing something in her personal life, and she just came on and was still able to hold at least 250. I
It was
Right.
sat
like
there for
for
like a
two,
good
three hours,
35
wasn't it?
minutes.
Wasn't it like
Huh?
2 hours and 3 hours? And
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
I was in there the whole damn time with one device. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
I
she
was,
had
I be jumping around. But yeah, so like the dynamics of what people are expecting they're not going to get. But let's be real, what we see now is a lot of leftovers because
mm,
when I go to certain places, like if I go to Stomp Downs or with Treasure Go Live, or if I peek in Sean Bradley's stuff, and he over there kicking it in Bangkok, baby. He ain't studying anything from this sector, okay? He living his life.
Let's go.
You can see the old people. So when I have memberships, because sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Like I have, I try to keep my membership up with Trey Short, and I go look at some of his old lives just to get a good key. And you see all these names. We don't see them people no more.
mm-mm.
Now I'm not saying they ain't cloud watching, but they ain't dropping down.
Yeah, they
I'm
not
like,
getting involved with
damn.
this. Yeah, they not getting, hey Tay Bay wanted to say hi to you. They not getting involved with this stuff no more because most of us them really have grown in our years. We're 8, 9, 10 years older. We, secure in our jobs and our retirement. We
Mm-hmm.
got a lot of shit to lose. And these kids are suing right now ain't got nothing to lose. You see how quickly they'll take an argument and then take somebody's whole goddamn life, livelihood. They'll take their whole page away over an argument. That's like the
Mm-hmm.
old concept. We used to put up our fists and they just pull out, pop pop. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
it's
Facts.
not worth an old head coming back. It's not worth it. They have too much to lose now. Sean Bradley over
True.
there in Bangkok. He over there in Bangkok or somewhere like that.
Mm-hmm.
You think he gonna come down here and argue with Shaquille? Shit.
Not only that, too, you got to remember a lot of them started. So if we look at ages, right? You said that. So Sean Bradley, a couple of years older than me, not many. When he first dropped down, he was young.
He was young.
Trey
Ain't had
Jordan
no
was in
gray in
his
that beard.
late
Ain't had
30s,
no
early
gray.
40s. These people have grown. And when you grow, you should be transitioning. I don't want to be, I just can't fathom being 5 years from now, I'm almost 50. And if I'm still here and I'm arguing and yelling and screaming and going through all these
Mm-mm.
tangents with someone on YouTube.
No, ma'am.
That's just like Kim and them. Even though Shakim throwing slugs at them and stuff, they refuse to respond to him. They said that's what he want and that's
Yes.
what he driving
Kimmy?
off of. So they be feeling this stoop to his level.
Hold on,
Yeah.
rewind that. You said Kimmy? Because I, for since, let's see, since Wednesday, I kind of been out of the loop. I've been here and there picking up bits and pieces, but I haven't really sat and watched a full live. Kimmy?
Yeah, all of
That
them
was
said
last
that they
weekend.
not. They said he
Yeah.
not important enough for them to jump out here on him, and they just gonna let him keep moving the way he moving because he want attention, and they refusing to give it to him.
Well, he cussed me and
Girl,
Ronnie Q out yesterday. So, you know, he really and listen, and he was mad at me because I asked him, did he know who Ronnie Q was? He didn't. And then I asked him, did he know who the trifecta was? He didn't. So if I ever decide to really start beefing and put down her Bible, a lot of these people are over with, done.
Yeah, because he don't even shot slugs at 5 and she ain't responding to him either.
Ain't nobody
he know who
responding
those
to him.
people are. Wait,
He
hold
only
Right.
on.
left
I
me had
think
an
he was
argument
taunting
with him.
you. He was
No,
taunting
I
you.
said no, he wasn't taunting me. He was trying to
I'm talking
play
about
with
in
Pip.
Bernie.
Oh,
Oh,
he was
Shakira,
Yes.
they
He
just
know
told
who
me drop
Ronnie
down,
IQ
bitch.
is.
Drop down, bitch. You ain't hear him say that word. Drop down, bitch. Drop
No,
down,
yeah, I
baby,
bitch.
I
heard
was
him.
at work. I worked a
Shit.
12-hour shift yesterday. Only people's
I'm
live I
like,
went to
this
got
boy is younger than all of my children. Every last
yeah.
child I got, he's younger than. And he hollering at me, drop down, bitch, drop down, bitch. And he calling, doing that, you pooped that up, all that shit. And I'm like, little boy, if you don't cut it out, you're having a temper tantrum and your bitter soul. He is so bitter inside. Like his conversation has totally changed. We let it go when he was doing that shit with what's her face? Shower Pat. But then he got on left. It's like he don't have a shut off valve. He has no emotional intelligence. And all I was doing was trying to say something clearly to him and let him understand we're coming from a standpoint of people who've been here. And you're asking for the support and this and this and this and this. For people who've been here don't get what you're asking for. Bring it down a little bit. And oh, he
Yeah.
was pissed. He was pissed. I said, bring it down a little bit. They're gonna love you, hate you. They're gonna love you again. Just girl, I
He
don't know
feel
what I
like
said. I
since
just
he feel like since they done warned him and they done told him, I don't know, his head wasn't pumped up because this is what he gives. And he just pulled the saw on them because so many people, like I said, when it came out to the striking of channels and the groups and everybody that labeled him a little brother and took him under his wing and his sector kept trying to warn y'all gonna regret it. People was overlooking the details. And I say, once somebody
mhm.
say something, I'm not blind or deaf. I hear it, but I sit back and let it play itself out. And basically, every fruition that they were trying to warn these people about is coming to light and coming to truth is now. And they ain't
Everything they told us. Yep.
because they said it was gonna come. Like at this point, Shakim has proven that he is traumatized, and now that his story has actually came out, like I
Yeah.
don't think without counseling or therapy, and he still might not get over the fact of the violations he took that it came from his daddy, and then the fact that he gave you the house in Virginia, like that's something you got to live with for the rest of your life. So now you're bitter. So you sitting here want people to use that as an emotional string and sympathy and empathy and all that other stuff, but you really just waiting for your chance to strike because you feel like you was wrong, so why can't you wrong others in life? And that's why I say they're gonna have to make him come to terms with that or shut that down. But then it's a I asked my main question was, how was somebody able to come in and infiltrate y'all so bad if they wasn't already broken? Because he proved the cash apps that they was giving him and they was paying him with hundreds of dollars and fifties and buying them shoes. He was going on 8 trips, getting stranded, and they paid for him to get home and made sure
Well, the
he was straight
sector
and had
gonna
stuff to
sector.
eat.
The
Right.
sector
So,
gonna sector. Yeah, they're gonna give. B sector gonna give. They're gonna sector.
right. Right, but then now he's giving y'all his ass. Now he's giving them his ass
Well,
to kids,
check
and
this
they
out.
feel some type of way.
Ooh,
He's exposing their roles, and you taking down people that you sit with, and you say at the end of the day, I don't watch so many of them
Lord.
say that. Hold on, I watch so many of them say that they're beef sector, but it shows that someone from another sector was able to divide y'all and make you turn on your own. So where do we hold y'all accountable at? Yeah, y'all could throw him under the bus saying he's striking challenge, but how many of y'all played a part in that?
They
Y'all
was
get
already
it booked.
divided.
Right.
They was already playing them games. They just he came and I'm not defending him. Everybody has a right to their opinion. He came in and learned their game and started playing it just as good as they've been playing it.
Well, you
Facts.
know what? I'm gonna say this, coming from the exact spectrum you just spoke on. That's why I said, oh, because I was one of the ones that supported him and gave him many accolades, always posted him, and all I was. And do you know he tried to use that on a read for me yesterday? He said, "Well, yeah, you was doing this and you was doing that." I said, "That's not a read that somebody liked you and poured into your life. That's not a read." So on the other side of it, not for people, who has some malicious intent, but people like me who did not like him at first, and then he won us over because he started becoming, a lot of us is over 50. He started becoming our little son, like, go tap
Right.
dance for the people. And then when the living stuff happened, he has been malicious ever since. And that takes somebody like me who did care, who did like him, who did send him cash, who did support him, who was a member on his channel. And then he gonna turn around and do that. I don't feel bad at all, because that don't speak to me about how much I gave to him. It speaks to him. So
Right.
him
You'll
trying to
still be
drag me for
blessed.
Karen, yeah, for him dragging me for Karen, that's how I know you're a child. Well, yeah, well, you gave to me. Idiot, shut the fuck up. You want everybody who gave to you to feel like that one day you might drag them to. And I'm saying here, he has no business mind. He ain't got no YouTube mind. He don't have no social media etiquette. He don't know what to say. And when he does, he's an Aries. He explodes like I do. And I used to really like him because I saw a lot of his sabotage. Him being sabotagier, like me, like I've sabotaged my channel in the past. But it is what it is. It ain't even a live and learn. I already learned that, but I was trying to let him live. So I'm done now, for real.
Right. And that's just like he tried to tell Run the Q, you sent me a cash app, and she said, no, you bought a membership on my page, and I told you no thank you and gave you your money back.
That's why I said when you was asking him if he knew about them people, he was taunting you. He knew who the trifecta was. He know who Ronnie IQ is. Like he know who those people are. He might
No,
have did that to.
he knew who they were, but he didn't know where it came from. He didn't know. He knew who the trifecta is, but he doesn't know how they got their name. He knew who Ronnie Q was, but he don't know Ronnie Q when Ronnie Q used to fucking beef. Okay, when Ronnie Q would hit that live on the ass. That's what I was
Ooh,
getting at. Now I'm not.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I know he knows who he was. I got 3 sons. Like I said, he can't tell me shit. Nothing. They got all 3 different personalities. So I have an Aries. So when I look at Shakim, I be laughing. I
I
be
have
wanting to
an
put him up
Aries
by him.
too.
Yeah, my son is an Aries. He's an April Aries, and they're a little meaner than March Aries. They
Hey,
they
Miss.
So
you
You
know.
said, I
my
can't
oldest
believe
brother,
Brianna
one of my
doesn't
older
think he
brothers.
flagged her. She was getting irritated when people attempt to help her see. I don't think she's getting irritated because, like she said, when she first seen it, she blocked them. At this point, I'm not trying to read Brianna mad, but I have a feeling when she finally be able to put her hands on it, it's gonna be a storm brewing because VS said she taught Brianna well. So all y'all gotta do is just wait to see.
Here's what I want to say. Y'all can't expect people to respond to everything as soon as it happens. When a person is calculated and truly intelligent, they have to watch, they have to investigate. Brianna been around. She done sat with some heavy hitters. I don't think that is that she doesn't care. I don't think that is any of that. I think she's watching. I think she's taking her time. She's watching. Then y'all gotta remember the girl got a real life. She got a full-time job. She in school. She got a relationship. She got other stuff going on. She's an active young woman in her 30s. So she can't be here, Johnny on the spot, to respond to everything or to react to everything. That's where you make your mistakes. Some shit you give a reaction to,
Yeah,
but
Brianna
when you're
here right now,
calculated, you
girl.
have to respond.
Brianna here right now, girl. No, I'm just
No, I'm just
joking.
saying that's just my observation. I don't think that she's people want her to respond and it's like she like, no, not right now. Let me do me. You know what I'm saying? Everything don't you every time something happens, you don't have to click your live and give a reaction to it. Some things take time to respond. So when she's ready to respond and then react, that's gonna be on her timing, not ours. Look what happened with KRN and Lemon. Everybody like he ain't gonna go live. He responded when he was ready to, how he wanted to do it in a way that he wanted to do it. And I said that. Why the fuck would I sit up on here and hoop and holler and argue with you? I got the bigger platform. I have a face, I have a presence. I'ma strike this bitch up when I'm ready. And look how it went. 1K in the chat, super chats going back to back. And he wasn't even dragging a boy. He checked him like, I'm a grown man, you a grown man. He said that we in the same age group.
Don't bag you a fuck back, none of that shit.
Lord. That's babe, y'all.
And I know, I understand what you're saying, but I don't think, like I said, if I reevaluate the way it came, it was more like a game of cat and mouse that was sloppily played, because he kept hinting that he had it, but like they say, now that they know that people are manufacturing receipts and stuff like that, sometimes when it's coming from the opposing side, you do question certain things. So I looked at it from every perspective. And like I told her, well, it's one way to prove it. And that is contact YouTube. Now, King Roman took his time and contact them and asked them instead, and they responded to him, and he posted on his community wall yesterday. But I told her, with all the evidence and proof that you got, all you got to do is ask them, did this happen? Because you got the screenshot of it, and you can send it to them, and they'll give you a private chat. If you say you want to, because you talk to it in private message, they just going to tell you to follow them, and then they'll send you messages in private chat. And then, like I told them, because I'm sure King Roman and Kaios is working to let, since they got all the screenshots and they know what's been done and they can prove it, they already finna let YouTube know, because now this is going to be a concern for other content creators, that people are allowed to come to you, give you the link into their to any platform and impersonate us, and you get them personal information and details. So therefore you need to update your security process for security reasons, and make sure you don't get another lawsuit on you about giving out people personal information, or at least letting other people know about people channels, because it's formats you got as far as striking and reporting the channel, but they shouldn't be able to reach out to y'all on X and find out personal information about another content creator channel. So since he have did this and stuff like that, that can also be a charge for that. Yeah, because you basically playing to find out people personal information. If it's a business and money wise and you getting personal details and stuff, like they can actually pursue it. But I'm not here to do the semantics and figure out shit for other people. Like, all you got to do is go, you got the screenshots now, ask YouTube, did this conversation ever take place and did it happen?
But wouldn't
and
they just reach
yes
out to
no.
the person, the content creator directly? So
no,
even if,
however you go to them on Twitch, that's how they gonna respond to you on Twitch.
Well, I know the one receipt said, X. Okay, well, let's talk in DMs, right? So the way YouTube usually do everything is via email, right? So correct me if I'm wrong, if I reach out to them on X or whatever, I've never had a Twitter account, and I say, well, hey, ABC, X, Y, and Z is going on. Per some of the receipts that was posted, they say, hey, we'll reach out to you in DM. But the way YouTube does everything is, even if you reach out to them or you correspond to them, they send the content creator an email about whatever correspondence they had.
If
Correct?
I may,
No.
if I may, no, they don't. And X is the only place you can literally, as a content creator, get directly to a YouTube person. Believe it or not, X is actually was the first avenue content creators could do. We could at YouTube chat or support. Now we could do it in the studio app. We can hit support. But before, now, last 10 years, you had to go to Twitter to actually
Well, you had to
contact
have the number. It's called Team YouTube, and that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Because on Team YouTube, if they gonna display or give you personal information, they'll tell you follow them so they can follow you back, so they can be able to send you a message over there. And that's how it operated. Because I was the one that came live, and because people kept asking me, and I didn't feel like doing a whole tutorial, so I told them, no, just go to Team YouTube, follow them, tell them what your concerns are. They gonna ask you for your link to your channel, get them the link to your channel, and then they'll help you find out whatever going on. You can talk to them about false striking, and they actually give you a fast response and communicate with you, because I have talked to them over there before, and I was the one who told other people, because when people ask me for something and I be having time, I'll go through the research and come back and let them know what I find. But then, like I told them, no, it's not that hard. Y'all can do this yourself. Go over there. And I think that's what actually sent Sakim over to that platform, and because I was doing it, because somebody from the Black sector, I'm not going to say who was warning me, like, Room Shaker, stop giving up all that information because you making it hard for us to do what we do. And I was like, well, I never been one that approved of the playing with channels and stuff that they was doing around. And I was like, when it was me, I went through the avenues and found out things that I could find out because it was useful. But then when I have people like Paulette and stuff come to me because they not YouTube savvy and ask me questions, since some more old school people that took a liking to me, they was just giving me little details and telling me how to maneuver. I started sharing it with other people. Then they said stop doing it. They was like, just stop doing it, because they were like, some people would take the information even though it could be important and of use, they'll take it and start doing other things with it. So they were like, just stop doing it. So I tell people, if I feel like you on good standards or I know you ain't that type of person, then you can come to me and I just do a private Streamyard where I could have a one-on-one with you. But I was like, if I do that, please don't use it with malicious intent, because it actually can be helpful to other people.
Oh, okay. See, thank y'all for answering. Because, I mean, I didn't know, like I said, I don't do X, Twitter, whatever. And I mean, because my intentions is never to try to take somebody's channel or invade somebody's space. That's why I asked. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, how that works. So that's why I asked. And thank you for that. I didn't know that. Because, like I said, I don't go. It's not that deep for me.
Miss, like,
in the chat?
Go ahead.
Oh, I think that's the same one. I was gonna say where Miss said a lot of women make excuses for him when it was right in their face. Just say I don't give a fuck and still deal with him. I think that's true for some, and I know you're not speaking of all, but just to give an example, when I saw the truth, now he kind of tried to put me on the spot yesterday when we were arguing to tell him what happened.
Be right
I
back,
didn't
y'all.
want
I'm still listening.
okay, I didn't want to involve somebody else's panel, so I didn't want to say. So he thinks I'm a liar because I didn't want to say what happened. But in all actuality, I went to check. I checked his temperature and I saw that it was shady, and I left. I ain't been back there since. So I do know, that's when I seen who he was by how he treated me, and then I stepped off. Same thing with Lemon. Lemon had one time to disrespect me. I ain't ever been back over there. So I get it. Some people did let it continue. Now it's their monkey. That's their show. But some people did walk away. I walked the fuck away. Like, nigga, you got me fucked up. I got kids your age. Shit.
Okay,
And
and then go ahead.
go ahead. No, I would just say, and I think most people, and I hate to say it, but that's the whole reason why I'm just trying to push this being in that big age energy, with some folks around here, because the disrespect is, unreal. And it's like, and then you continue, you go back. That's nothing but the definition of what? Abuse. You go back, you continue. But anyway, go ahead, Shaker.
What I was gonna say, do I think he did it? I'm gonna say yes. Did I see it? No. Have people tried to send it to me and said give them my contact information so they could send it to me? And I told them don't send it to me because it would be a waste of time, because I'm not inserting myself in the midst of that. Only thing you got to do is give it to Max. She got an Instagram and stuff. They can go contact her on Instagram, but I'm not getting in that because. He said the reason why he did it or whatever, because then it was 1 minute they said they seen the live, and then people saying they didn't see it, and then they saying the members know, and Dimples is a supporter of his, and Dimples said that she was in there and she didn't see it, and then people saying Max is lying. But I was in Pastor Live when it first came about, and then people have also been coming over here telling me about it, and I said, well, it got to the person it needs to get to, and she gonna deal with it accordingly. So as far as I'm concerned, I quite frankly don't give a damn. Like, Max can handle her own. Now, she did tell him that he can play with her if she wants to, and it will end in charges. Max ain't playing. So then, like I say, he's throwing other people in the mix, because even though I'm not going to speak on Coolin, he said that Coolin put a post up and he made sure he read it on Sincere Saida channel and said, fuck that talking about kids shit, because people talked about my kids and got pictures of my kids and shit like that. And I was like, see, there you go, trying to throw other people names in your smoke. Yeah. But it's up on them to follow the baby, because they know how this shit go, and I'm not playing the game. Like, I don't take him serious. I don't give a damn what he say because your mouth can get vicious and mine can too. But at the end of the day, I quite frankly don't give a damn because you still gonna have to live with what you dealing with. And I think until you go heal, you're gonna be an easy target because what triggered him, he said, was Max talking about his T cell count and him being sick. And if she want to go dark and play in his trauma, he can play with her and her kids. He can go dark too, and he don't care how nobody feel about it. So that's gonna be a standing point for them.
Mm-hmm. It really is. Like you said, I don't even want to touch that shit. That shit right there is horrible. Either way, either way, either way.
Hey, Gummy, you
Uh,
ain't mad at me no more because you said you was mad at me because of YouTube camera. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I'm back. I'm back. I just had to check
you
my
People
know,
phone.
I
use
was.
him as a weapon against people that they have common beef with, so they act like they don't see the behavior that everyone else is complaining about until it turns on them, and he also does. But that's going to happen very soon because he's getting tired of when Brianna trying to set the door on him. You better believe she's going to be under attack. We all see it coming.
Mm-hmm. But it was weird to me. Yesterday I heard him say that he don't have beef with nobody on here. I was like, what? What? And he was like, I couldn't believe it. I just was like, he said he only had a problem with a few people, and I'm like, okay, if that's what you believe, then I guess I don't know.
Yeah, because
Mm-mm,
he said he didn't think we gotta be. I just don't like you. I said that up front. I said you came in doing too much. I ain't like you. Or did everybody said you snaked him? How did I snake him? He came and spent money on my page. I even hit his link and addressed that while Brianna was up there. You came and
mm-hmm,
spent money on my page. I tell everybody, you come spend money on my page, I'm giving you the money back. So I can respect what Running Q did. So I went over there and I paid that money back to his channel and I kept it moving and went about my business. But other than us being cool or cordial or something like that, like, yeah, I'm really not here for it. Like, I don't care. I don't like the way you came in. I don't like the way you represent yourself. I can see you coming from a mile away because, frankly, I keep myself well grounded. So I can see bullshit when it's brewing. And that's why I say I would never see it for dragons. Like, I see what you a manipulator. You try to play in people's face, but you're not smart enough. Like, yeah,
not it,
you go ahead.
yeah. Only a fool would think they could fool a fool. Okay.
Right. Hey, Broody. Hey, Brown Broody World.
Hey, good morning, sweetie. Good morning, everybody came in. Only
Good
a fool
morning.
would think you could fool a fool. Because I be that fool. Like you see that shit from a mile away. It's been a long time coming for Dragons when she had that damn Nicki Minaj floating ass. I knew she was weird then because that shit was moving and shaking and we was getting all of us dizzy and people was having seizures in their house and shit. And they asked her to remove it and she kept it up there like 2 years. That's when I knew this girl was disagreeable. And then to say I'd rather be homeless in Miami, I don't even know if I could fit that out of my mouth.
Oh, wait, hold
I done
on.
been homeless and I didn't have a choice where my homeless, like I didn't have the privilege of choosing my homelessness.
Okay, you have been
Mm.
here longer than him, and you never complained about beefs at the content. CC's being live while you are. The reason why, because I wasn't trying to be, and that's why I say I could also say that I was never trying to be beef sector. I was never trying to be into the beef sector and push my content because if I want to go live, I'm going live. If I want to support somebody, I'm gonna go support them. It's certain people that don't look for the beef sector attention. Now, see, he was asking the beef sector and my beef sector not. And then another thing that, like I said, don't play with me like that because he was like, "Well, Room Shaker, you can't compare my relationship to the beef sector to your relationship with the beef sector." You're absolutely right because our relationships are completely different. It's people in the beef sector, I can say they respect me, they accept me, and they push my channel. I didn't come in trying to pay them to like me. You
No.
came in trying to make it a business standpoint, but you don't know how to conduct business. And that's why it's flopping in your face because while you paying Brianna, you're not paying Pizarro, so Pizarro can go live at any moment. While you paying Brianna, you're attacking the people around her like you trying to isolate her because you came for Lady Nika. Then sooner or later you're gonna try to come for ODS, but he's not of important right now because he barely pops out like that. He pops out to show support, but he don't pop out to just hold the board because he say he enjoying his life.
And
Hey, King.
he's ODS so unbothered. He been and said went live and boy suck sucked my thing and ended the live and went on back to work. That's how much he would get from ODS.
Let's go. Let's go.
He ain't getting nothing from ODS. He can try if he will. That's why he's trying to do Roman now because he ODS ain't been here 6 days, 7 days. I don't know how long. I missed the boy. So yeah, ODS is not gonna give him no rhythm, no action. But he know
I
Roman.
seen you, baby. I seen you run the mud. I'm sorry, Bernadette. You said that I seen, but you deleted that live. Ken, why you didn't leave it up? Because I got to watch it
Oh,
when you
okay,
said you
Ken.
stand where YouTube camera in the beef sector is doing her wrong. So I can't drag Brianna here too. What are you talking about? If she's not here, I did say that on my panel that I will extend a courtesy to her because when Shakim bought me off her panel, but he got up there mentioning my name and I hear her link, he bought me down just so he could say what he wanted to say. And Brianna shut it down and said, no, you're not going to speak on her. You bought her down and she ain't here. And she made him go on with his little conversation he wanted to have. So I did say if Brianna is not in attendance, fuck you. Look, you said anywho. Go ahead, y'all. We ain't going that route. Go ahead.
No, Ken. You know what? It's that's so. I ain't gonna lie, Ken. That's weird hearing
Hey,
seeing that
just trolling.
the comment from you, knowing this Lim, she will go to do some stuff about pictures and people, kids, and walls. I'm just saying, Ken. You know how me and you get down. I love you like a son, but I'll fight you like a brother. Okay. Ken would do some shit like that, and he know he would. I'm sorry. Ken, you
You
know you
said
would.
Google Mods keep taking my comments about Brianna Room Shaker. You a lie because my chat ain't got no restrictions. My mods don't even approve comments. We don't waste our time like that over here. So stop that.
Well, Brianna's name is in the comment you just wrote.
Right. Room Shaker, I'll put it back
We
up.
see
No,
her
you don't have to
comments.
put it back up. I seen it, but I was just saying, I understand your stance, and I seen you out here fighting for Lady Snoop as well. I seen you out here woo banging for a lot of people, but just make sure because I see plenty of times you woo bang for people and they change on you. Because
Oh,
like I
they
told
don't. Oh,
them,
they don't fight for Ken. I got so many people mad at me because I say this. Uh, oh, Ken is disgusting. Ken told people's children to do this. He gonna put people in there. What he gonna do? And I said it like this: Ken is B sector, not adjacent, not around, not from B sector. So, do I approve of what he says? Fuck no. But let somebody go for him. Uh-uh.
I
Mm-mm.
just said, Ken, I
Don't
just
come
told them,
for him.
Ken, that they didn't know that me, you, and Tracy, we used to run around here for tick for tat running together in the same circles. And me and Tracy used to do some collab artwork and graphics as far as the nooses and the maggots and
I
shit
did
like
not
that.
know that.
But yeah, because Ken, when Lady Snoop used to try to tell me that I was wrong, Ken used to get up on that link and say, "No, we ain't doing that." And so did Church Lady and God's Girl. Like they were like,
Okay.
"Yeah, we ain't doing Room Shaker." Like
Yeah.
I was like,
I know
"Okay,
Church
so."
Lady. Yeah. Uh-huh. She'll do that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
Mm-hmm.
said Google Mars. I can say Bree, but so can't call. Okay. Thank you for the super sticker, super chat. So yeah, we used to all run in the same circles, and then when I got mad at Ken too, because I was like, he was like, I'm finna change it because people start blackballing him, and they start just doing little shit to him and saying he go too far. But like I said he'll watch me and Tracy came off that. That's when they used to praise me. They used to praise Tracy. They used to praise a lot of people that was out here dragging and all this other stuff. I done seen kids laying in a coffin be put on here. So who did I even had the look? I still got the stuff in my little box when people was hanging people on in the beef sector on nooses, sending it to me to see like what you think about this. I was like, wait a minute, like y'all been doing this. I done seen y'all send other people information from the beef sector to other sectors so they could get their dregs and information out the way they wanted to get it out. I done watched all this stuff transpire, and that's why I was like, why people talking about how long they been around and who been around for the longest, like some of y'all just don't know that I've been watching a lot of y'all move fraudulently, but it ain't my place to clock it. I ain't here for
Exactly.
the wake up of it. Like y'all do y'all. And that's why I say when they say you not B sector, I'm not trying to be. I seen all you sectors and I decided to build my little home over here in hell
Right.
and I decided to sit there. But do I like what some of y'all give? Yes. Do I try to support? And then I say, for one, y'all should stop saying shit like that to me because I be in hell for beef sector people chats that y'all don't even acknowledge or run their numbers up. So what the hell is we talking about? I get them
So
more suspects. I get them more support than half of y'all. So miss me with all that bullshit, please and thank you.
so
Can I
how do y'all
answer?
feel? Oh, I was gonna ask a question. I can wait.
Can I answer just trolling in the chat? Can
Go
you
ahead.
does it let me show this on your stage? No. Okay. So it says that's not that not going live on top of each other was a trifecta thing or alliance thing. The B sector used to go live whenever they felt like it. I screamed that all yesterday from YTC all the way down to whoever's panel I was on live last night with. But you're exactly right. That's what they used to do, and even more so because at the beginning we couldn't go live. It was video for video, so you was uploading video on top of each other. And then when you
Hmm.
could go live, I don't think the new people got the concept of the reason why you go live on top of each other. You trying to drain the chats. It's a beef sector thing. You trying to. I mean, I know other sectors do it, but they are literally people are literally complaining about people in the B sector going live on top of them, and they're not even B sector. When I'm B sector, and they go live on top of me. So I'm not sure what they expect.
But
I'm not sure what he expect. No,
See, I never
like
see this in
really?
other sectors. Like in other sectors, like even when I used to be in the black sector, maybe I missed parts of people who did it, but the few people I watched over there, they didn't care who was live.
Nobody cares.
They don't care. They gonna go live, pop their stuff. If they want to go see what the other person got to say, they catch them on a replay. Like, and another thing, so my question was, a lot of people say, well, you ain't beef sector, this person ain't beef sector, that person ain't beef sector. And this is for Room Shaker because she has been in the Mo3 sector and in the beef sector. So my question was, and anybody else that's been in other sectors, um, you see that a lot in the beef sector. Room Shaker, do they, in the past or even now, do they have the tendency to, you ain't Mo3, you ain't Mo3? Like, do they say that to each other or to newcomers or different things like that over there? Like, I've never
yeah,
heard it.
they a lot of sectors do that shit, but at the same time is a lot of these people wasn't Mo3 sector. A lot of these people I know where they originated from because I was one that crossed over to majority of the sectors on YouTube, and this is a whole new world. But that's why I said I used to be like the gateway because I sat here being interactive with all these sectors, the dog, and all the other sectors, the shoe sector, Kanika Jenkins, R. Kelly, Chicago comedy sector, all them sectors. Like, I'm a household name and brand, and a lot of these sectors knew me, and they used to come through here, and then they started saying that they didn't like the audience or the company that I kept, and they said they liked me better when I was in the girly feminine stage. But like I say, Mo3 sector is the reason Room Shaker Evil was formed because it was people that tried to attack me, and I said I wasn't going for that. So I got up there and cleared the goddamn panel. And the dude, Cartier Carlos, the panel I was on, he made me an avatar, say, take your business brand up off here and put your name on here. And that's where he changed it out and made me the avatar and gave me the name. And I've been Room Shaker ever since. The HBIC is because me sleeping with a YouTuber, and he tried to play with me, and I stood up on the board and I said, no, I'm the head bitch in charge. I'm not a submissive bitch. I don't bow down to a nigga. So that beef is where the HBIC came in. But at the end of the day, I'm a woman and a lady first. I like the calmer side of me. I don't like to have to stand up on all tens and cuss you out and constantly be dragging you because I actually enjoy my peace. So that's why I put the H.L.I.C there, and everybody was like, I like that because they was like, you were so much calmer. And I was like, it got to the point where people calling themselves gonna attack you was annoying. So I had to tap into my dark side and let them know I ain't going.
Mm. I heard that. I mean, so you got a super chat too. But you
I
know,
know
so
it
you
was
can
from
share.
Blended Hill, and I acknowledged it and put it on the screen.
But you know what's crazy about that? I didn't know where blended healing came from, but I watch her stuff. And I couldn't figure out for the life of me how I got on her page. So I'm glad to know that this is where she
I
came from.
share her out because she's a
So,
person and she don't do she don't do drama or nothing, but people don't support her and she support everybody. So I start doing live because I get on her and Big Nutter. Like Big Nutter do real
yeah.
content. He don't like to be in beef and stuff, and he support everybody with membership, super chats, all that good stuff. And
Hmm.
people would sit there and it got to the point where people started doxing him and trying to attack him, and he still said he don't want to go down that road. He just want to do real commentary. And then he fell off the op once they start playing with his family and putting his girl and people up. And I was like,
Hmm.
that's crazy that y'all do people like that don't even be looking for beef. But then anybody, that's when I started telling people, they say, well, we got numbers and this and that. I have still sat back and watched you fools attack people because they was somebody or they was getting recognition on the board. Like I used to
Hmm.
watch people try to fight for my subscribers party. Like, could you throw my channel out there? I don't even like you, but I still put your channel on rotation. And another reason why I tell people, watch how you build other people's channels up off yours. Because it will be people that will come sit with you, smile with you, beg you for your help to get their platforms off the ground. And once
Hmm.
you get their platform off the ground, they commentary be attacking you for your views or attacking you for your name and because of your
Right.
brand. So don't build everybody. But now on certain channels I come across like Creole, Barry, Carrie, Jill. Like I tell them, I treat you like you somebody because I like what you give. I like the laid back side of you. When I don't want to be live on my platform or LaDonna, I just name everybody. Y'all know y'all. But I feel like y'all deserve more recognition because I don't want to be around that rah rah shit all day, every day. I got a zero
Mm-hmm.
tolerance for bullshit in
Hmm.
my real life. So when y'all be on that type of timing, it makes me gotta be around here with my defense up and ready to be on go. And I like to be laid back and chill. I'm a vibe. I like to be calm. I like people to gravitate to me from the positive energy I'm projecting out there.
I want to address a comment. Ghetto type, he said, Buddy Lee, Lady Lie, and Greg didn't go live on top of each other, but they also have an understanding with each other. They supported each other over there. So that's just three people in the grand scheme of things, right? Because like we talk about Cookie, Cookie went live when she felt like it. I'm not singling a few people out. I'm saying they went live when they wanted to. So
Hmm.
I'm
The
not saying
redirects, the redirect. Look, just sum
right.
that up. The redirects. The redirects was for to lock the subscribers in and push the subscribers where they want them to be and make sure that other people didn't get a shine because they weren't going to allow the subscribers to go their way. But then when they seen other people had numbers, and that's why I say that's when the form alliances and stuff start forming because you tried to push them to the channels you want them to go to, and then you want them to come back home. But you got to watch who you feed these minions and these people too because it'd be hard for you to reel them back in when you want to. But then I see some of these people idolize YouTube characters because they be begging for acceptance. And that's why I was like, oh yeah, don't play with me like that because I watch y'all beg to be back in chats. I watch y'all pay to get back in chats.
Hmm.
And y'all still get blocked and treated any type of way. But somebody that sit here and give y'all the utmost respect unless you cross them, you want to treat them like they're a piece of shit just because you don't like the way you be treated. I'm not going to accept it.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's all I seen them type that, and I'm just like, but they are associates, they're friends, so it's kind of like, all right, bro, you got it. Look where I'm at now. I'm right here chilling. You know what I'm saying? That's just a few people in the grand scheme of things. So, like, it's hard sometimes to say certain things because people will pick a few apples out the basket and say, "Well, these apples are this way," and it's like, but let's be real. Certain things happen the way it happened. People just didn't care about who went live most of the time. And I'm not talking about the people that's in alliance with each other. I'm talking about people that in the grand scheme of things. If I'm gonna go live, I'm gonna go live. That's just how
Hmm.
it was in those times.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I was a supporter of Shitty Greg. Greg, period. I was a supporter of his. I was part of Shitty Greg gang. And I still am cordial with him, cool with him rather. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, they didn't go live on top of each other because they actually genuinely supported each other. They
Exactly. That's
built their
different.
relationship in that bond and they actually cool in real life. They made up, well, I don't know about Greg, but I know they line, but Leah link up and do stuff together. But a lot of these people, that's why I say it can can be friends on YouTube. Y'all can be genuine with each other, but you gotta also pay attention and watch the fuck shit. So that's something for y'all to be aware of. Like, yeah, everybody, some people just use you for who you are on the board. And that's why I say, if I go mute today, it's people that just hear my voice or send me a cash app and ask me to come back. It's people that will sit here and go watch my old lives or leave comments, say just because I wanted to hear your voice. And I'll say throughout the crowd, when it's a room full of people and the chat start going up, you barely miss your genuine supporter. So I say, I know who my genuine people is. So when Beans and shit
Right.
decide to bring her nasty ass over, hey, what's on you? Decide to bring her nasty ass over here and sit on my panel and lie and tell me she one of my A1 day ones. No, you not. I can name my A1 day ones. Nada, Blended Healing, TT, Money Bag, and it's a dude named Chris. He changed his name because people started trying to dox him and stuff. So his name was Tam, unless he changed it again. Them are people I can say are my genuine supporters. They've been around and gonna always be familiar, be around. And that's why I said when people be like, well, you play with the wrenches, because I really feel like you don't need a wrench. If I'm gonna give wrenches or recognition to somebody, I need to give it to my A1, but I still can call the ones that I notice is becoming a formality around here, and I can appreciate them as well. So I can say I check for Jills, I check for Barry Carey, I check for people like them because I feel like they deserve their recognition as well because they also are genuine supporters of mine. And that's why I support them. Dr. Creo. Like, yeah, and that's why I say half of the people y'all say beef sector stand for something, but y'all rather support outsiders more than you support your own because I get them more backing than you do. And y'all, some of y'all, if you go down y'all community walls, look at what y'all community wall consists of.
Good
Let's
morning,
start
Demon
there.
Soul.
Hey, TMO.
Miss made a comment and it kind of went away, but they were basically saying Lady Nika, Bree, Pizza, and Bless Watkins, they had an understanding, but they too would go live on top of each other if they wanted to drag someone. That's true. They would. If somebody says something to Pizza and Lady Nika be live, she'd be like, I'll be back. You know what I'm saying? Or they may have one may have went live impromptu. Like, damn, I didn't even know you was live. And it was never no right. So that's why I'm like,
Hey,
it
Detail.
it's
And
like
to be clear, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
it's like to make something bigger than what it has to be. Let's remember, people watch replays. People watch replays. So to fight or feel some kind of way because somebody's live while I'm live, it's like, all right, whatever. Okay, because I know people see, oh, like now it's a couple of people live, right? I told you who was live, didn't say it out here because I'm respectful. I'm still here, right? I could go catch that later. It be like that. Sometimes if I'm in a live and I'm engaging and I'm entertained by what the conversation is, I may not be paying attention to who else going live. If I'm live, it's other people going live. Like, why is it two of you? That's creepy. But
Now,
so I don't know. I guess I just look at it different because I feel like in a world where if we gonna look at this as a business, everybody has an opportunity to eat.
Let's go.
now, one of the things that I think people don't realize about me, because I don't know if I've ever said
I
it,
can't hear
I have
Bernie.
never been mad at the
Can y'all
trifecta
hear her?
or even
I hear
in,
her.
My shit
y'all
done
can
did
hear me.
something. I'll be right back.
I never, for folks in the chat, I've never been mad at the trifecta or when Bless was here and they all had a system. Did I like it? Hell no, because it was during my waking hours and I would want to go live and they got the whole, 9
It's
a.m. to
me.
12 p.m., or 11 p.m. locked down. Did I like it? No. Was I mad at it? No. That's business. That's a monster ass blueprint. That is how you get it done in a situation like this. You form alliances, you network with people, you pass off the lives, all of that kind of stuff. Do I like it? No. But do I respect it? Yes. It's part of the game. It's all part of the game. You know? So
Hmm.
I don't want nobody misunderstood. I am never mad at people getting paper. I'm never mad at that. Do I like it? No, because it happened to me so many times. So many times. It's a no it's a mute point to me. But at the same time, it's the hustle. The hustle ain't looking real good right now, but it's the hustle. I ain't mad at it, you know, from the
Let's
streets.
go.
Let's go. Well, Shaker,
Good
I'm gonna get
morning,
on down
Jill.
from here, honey. I'm gonna fix me some breakfast. Some breakfast in this 10-degree weather, which I shouldn't be saying shit to you, Room Shaker. I don't know where you at, LaDawn, but I know Room Shaker get worse than 10 degrees. So um I'm only
It,
happy for a couple of days. But it was so
Hopefully.
good being up here with you ladies. I had a
yeah,
great
it's
Appreciate
time.
always
you
a
coming through.
blessing.
I enjoyed you.
Yeah, I had a great time. Oh, let me see what Miss said before I go, because Miss been really active in the chat, really good questions and stuff. That's where the problem comes in. You have to go live, no matter what the numbers. Yes. If one or
Mm-hmm.
two are in your chat, they are for you. A lot of y'all always wasn't consistent. Amen. Again, if I could just reiterate before I go, Miss, I said yesterday, 99.9% of my downfall was from me, not subscribers. Not it was from me. I was inconsistent. I was sick a lot. I leave. I come back. Maybe that's why I see it a little different around here about people going live on top of you, because I never could keep a consistent time. So, but I get what you're saying, but it is what it is. It still don't hurt when you got a rocking ass show planned, and you got for me 25, 30 people in there, and then a big dog go live, and it's like shit, damn. But you keep going. You keep going. Anyway, you guys, love you. See you
Have
guys.
a good
Talk to
day.
you
Stay
later.
warm.
Bye. You too. I see y'all around these streets this Sunday.
You ain't gonna see me at
Absolutely.
too many places, honey, because I told y'all I'm cool. I'm dead ass on that.
I understand. Well, I'll
I
see
don't
you
want to hear a
soon.
bunch
Come
of
see
bullshit
me.
right now. Of
Look, come
course.
see me, and I'll come see you.
I'll have to turn so my notifications is trash. I don't get them on my phone. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my notifications back on because I do
Okay,
be
thank
missing a
you.
lot of people. Yeah, I got you
Okay,
back.
thank you. All
Mm-hmm.
right, Shaker, thank you. Bye bye. See you guys in the
Okay.
chat.
Bye,
I'm
honey.
actually going down in the chat, but so I can cook. I didn't want y'all to hear all that beeping and scratching and stuff.
All right, babe. Yeah, so I did say that somebody's like, I said, I'm about to just chill. And they're like, are you one of the people that's, going to leave every other week? And I'm like, no, I just need to protect my peace. And I don't want to hear no bullshit right now.
Understandable.
Okay, so now Streamyard is doing that bullshit to me. Every time somebody drop down, it's taking my sound. Hold up.
Well, y'all, I'm not gonna hold y'all too much longer. We gonna wrap it up. I'm here. You good, boo? Uh, cause we have. I didn't expect the live to go this long, but we done
You
been
about to
here
end
for.
it?
I said we're gonna hold it a little longer, then we're gonna go ahead and end it because I want to go be nosy. Now that you said she lied, what's the topic?
So when I dropped down, it was kind of just some spiritual talk. I think that
Oh,
they were driving home a concept, but using spirituality and God as a way to set up their tone because, well, you'll see. You know what I'm saying? It was, I listened for a minute. I got the context, and then I was like, I'm gonna just catch the replay on that. And then it was doing, she do her makeup and stuff. So,
mm-hmm.
um, but the title is what caught my attention. So yeah, that's definitely a good one. Yeah, I'm chilling today. Like I gotta do some work actually because I'm snowed in, so I gotta work from home. So I'm gonna get my stuff started in a minute. But yeah, this was a good conversation. Like I said, I am chilling. It's not that I'm leaving the sector. I just need to take a break. I'm not interested. I'm bored. Um, and yeah, it's so many other places I want to be. It's a couple of people that I'm kind of like networking with on the side. So I need to be consistent with showing them support. So yeah, I'm gonna do that as a couple of things. I'm gonna watch to make sure they know that I'm doing what I need to do. I mean,
Okay.
because it's some good content. Like it's a couple of content creators that I've been following, and they talk about like it's this one. She a stud actually, but she talks about relationships and things like that. on a grand scheme. It's not geared towards just hetero or homo. It's like a grand scheme of if your partner did this, or how would you feel if your mate did that type stuff. And that's the kind of conversations I like to have as well. So yeah, definitely about to start supporting her, because that's the shit I be wanting to talk about. Like, how would you feel if you look over at your dude phone and you see an ex texting, right?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Little stuff like that. So yeah,
Once
just
he explained the concept to me, I probably wouldn't give a damn, to be honest. Like, hey, Kimberly
right.
Black, because if it's an ex, it didn't work out. And if you trying to sit here and go forward, mostly that's why exes are exes, because it didn't work out the first time. And I ain't with the back and forth. Once we say it's over and I allow me to get your stigma off of me, I don't feel like I'm supposed to entertain the thought of you. So I don't care. But if we had a type of record where we ended on good terms, we just won the proper match, then I still would want to keep up with your livelihood as far as how you
Hmm.
doing in life. We probably could still be cordial, link up, but as far as dating or creeping, nah, I'm not with none of that.
Hey, have you been checking out the they done created a whole damn Clarice Shield sector. Have you checked that shit out recently?
I'm actually subscribed to them. That's why I say I be everywhere. I share certain people and
Hmm.
only in members only mode. Cause if you don't know about them, I don't want to bring you over there. Cause when y'all be missing in
Right.
action 9 times out of 10, I'm in a whole nother sector. But like I said, um, it's a lot of people said that don't share them out because they was like me being a pack to them. They done been over here. They see what the people that surrounds me do on their channels, and they far from that. But they up in numbers, like they got 100,000 or better, and they was like they don't want that type of stuff. They went through that during the first stages, and then they just separated themselves from them type of people. And that's why I tell people you really need to revamp your algorithms, because once you start liking certain people channels and liking they lives and stuff, YouTube feel like that's the line you want to go along, and that's the type of people they feed you. But since I'm versatile and subscribe to a lot of people, they keep me where I need to be. So when I'm not over here, trust me, I still be in the business sectors and all the other sectors. And that's why I say I'm finna fall back from a lot of people. And I put a whole every time I turn around, I'm putting up a recognition of the channels that I want to pay homage to or pay
Hmm.
support to. So just sit there and follow community walls if you want to keep up with what I'm doing, where I'm at, or get a breath of fresh air, you could always come over there. But some people don't want these type of people in their atmosphere because they said they don't have time. Because they can have music videos, they can sit up there and have roast competitions and all this type of stuff. And they ain't worried about their channels then. So when you lock
Hmm.
yourself in dead sectors, as long as some of these people that have been on here, this is why your page ain't growing. Like
Man, I've
everybody
talked
ain't
about
here for
that.
that.
Yep. I've talked about that. It's like certain spaces they are naturally blackballed. And when I said that, people was like, "Oh, that's not true." People was coming down on me hard about that, and I'm like, "But y'all not paying attention." All the times that some of these people go live, the frequency that they go live, the consistency, and you telling me they still ain't reached 10K?
Mm-hmm. And some of the ones that did reach 10K, you still wasn't sitting here. You would still allow people to come with you on your journey. And that's why your page was under attack. If they
Mm-hmm.
really wanted to treat YouTube like a business, you would change the whole aspect of your channel. I'm not saying
Yeah.
change who you is, change your delivery, revamp. Sometimes you got to run different sales. You got to be out here and have a business mentality. And then if you rude as hell, like, why would I support your brand? Like,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why I say I cash out who the hell I want to, and I super chat when I want to sit here and super chat. But other than that, a lot of these people, the money I work hard for, they will never get a dime of it because I refuse to support something like that. Like every time I'm coming in this place, I'm getting attacked. Like, yeah, bitch, at some point, I'm just gonna fall the fuck back.
Right.
No, and that's why it's like that. Like you'll go to an Iranian store and or a Muslim store, and you will spend money in there. Then you go to the black stores, and you won't look past them. And I watched that in the real world because we got a lot of stores that say that they have been a pillar in a neighborhood, but when it comes to them, they get looked over or people don't spend money and they going out of business because they can't sustain up against other people. But enough people don't give a damn about that. And that's why I say it's basically how you do you. Some people you gotta let them go. If you see that they here because of what you offer, they want to build a back come up off you, get the hell from around them. But people calling you every day and all they can talk to you about is negative shit and it ain't never nothing
I don't want no
positive.
parts of it.
Right. So that's where I'm at. And that's why I say a lot of people, I wouldn't allow them to sit with me or let be around me in real life because I don't like what you give. And I'm trying to be like, well, I shouldn't judge you, but I am. I am. Like, yeah,
Hmm.
no. I think you would cause an imbalance in my life. So I'm gonna protect me at all costs.
But that's called discernment. And I think that people fail to realize that when you see, just because I don't have to dislike it, because I'm not sitting up and constantly bringing you in my world, don't mean I dislike you. It just means that some things that you do don't align with who I am as a person. It doesn't align with what I stand for as a person. And I think people get that misconstrued a lot. I like you, but I can't always entertain you because of how you move. And I don't move that way. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, associates, you know what I'm saying, affiliations, those things don't mean friend. Friendships are built over time. That's not
Facts.
something that you just accumulate in 2 to 3 months or 2 to 3 weeks. It's
And
a
you
relationship.
could be cordial or deal with somebody, but over 6 years, you still don't know if they're a friend or not. Because I
Amen.
have watched people sit on this app and said that they stem from another camp and that camp sent them there to watch you and they try to come in too fast. You should question that type of behavior and have a standoffish attitude. And that's why I tell people, don't play with me because I'm numb to you. Like, you cross me and I'm going to show you what it do for you. And then people be like, well, that's your friend. No, just because I had a conversation with you, I have conversations with strangers when I'm out and about and they want to talk to me.
I deal with people all day. My 90% of my job is customer service. Do that mean that I'm cool with these people because we cordial? No, I go to business meetings. Do that mean because we sat down and had lunch at a business meeting, I'm about to make this person my closest friend? No, that's just not how that go. But you know, I sometimes I think you and I carry a real world perspective on here sometimes. And I think that when we're talking sometimes, because we carry a real world perspective, that people misconstrue that. Like what Amberly was saying, she was looking at some things from a content creator's perspective. And I think that looking at it from a content creator perspective, and she do got a lot more time on here than us when it comes in a lot of situations that may be different than mine. I can only look at it as a real world perspective. The
Right.
real world is still the real world, whether I'm doing content or not. I don't sway away or change the difference because I'm a content creator. I can't. This is not the first platform I've done content on, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? This is not the first platform where I've tried to establish a business or establish something. So I just can't sway my thinking when it comes to, oh, well, this is because it's YouTube and it's content versus, oh, this is the real world. No, it's for me, it all stays the same. It all stays the same. And um I just I just can't with a lot of shit. I just can't. And it was funny because let me tell you what happened, girl. You know that I'm back to work, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the position I'm in is similar to the positions I've had before, and so I get up at about 5:30. So of course we know who live at that time. Binary. He going live at 6 a.m. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell his crazy ass? I dropped down. He made a statement about that young girl, and he was basically saying, because you know he messy. He like, oh, I thought, you know, that you were supposed to be like you were supposed to be in Mia's spot. I said, oh my God, Binary, why would you say that? Because then it puts people in a place to where they like, oh yeah, he was like, but you fell back. But he did say, he was saying, I respect how you did it, right? I'm like, now, Binary, you being messy because you know people gonna take that and run with it. I'm like, you know,
Well, he's
first,
really being honest about it because they just like I see them trying to pin Dot, Big Dot is more fault than just them trying to do it because she's actually playing a role in her parts in it. Big Dot and Mia against each other. They trying to, and that's
mm-hmm,
why I say, as a woman, a mature woman, you see when you're being manipulated or you're being used as a pawn. You see
right,
when they trying to make you and put you in the midst of a storyline. And that's why I say I hope they be able to decipher the difference and keep it from happening. Because if you gonna let yourself be used like that, make sure you getting something out the deal. Make sure you come out on
exactly.
top. I watch so many people build other people platforms and leave their platforms hanging in the balance,
Mm-hmm.
and then that platform you help build don't come back and check for you and don't build you up. And then look, that's what I was telling Dragon. You said you made lemon platform. But you said that you couldn't go live on your platform because you was homeless. No, you went live on Lemon platform, and we keep it real because you needed the cash apps and the money that they were sending him.
Yep.
You wanted to get a cut of it. Like
Yep.
at that point, don't you think you sitting up there going live and you sitting there turning your camera on and shaking your ass and
Man,
all?
she'd be eating. She would be eating.
Yeah, they'll super chat you and run it up. So no, I'm not putting nobody platform above mine. And that's why I
Mm-hmm.
say I never played the who go live on top of me. If I had something to come on here and say, I push my live button and my loyal subscribers gonna come through. I don't
Yeah.
care about everybody else. It's not a clout chase for me. It's not a
Mm-hmm.
competition. And I was like, y'all be getting it misconstrued because I speak my mind and tell you exactly how I feel. So it's really no room for questioning. If you want my support or you want me to come around and bless your platform, you're going to pull up on mine. And that's anybody and everybody because you want me to idolize you. But what makes you think you more important to me than you?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, no, that ain't going to happen. So
Yeah.
that's
I
why I
mean,
tell
it's
her,
just, yeah.
you speak
And I
French
told
now.
Dragons too. I said, Dragons, you should, like, with this competition thing, you should really start really going live, just to kind of trigger the algorithm so people would know. We know the more you go live, the more it's going to trigger the algorithm. And I just,
She
yeah,
should
I
stop
look at,
claiming beef sector. You could be beef sector, but represent yourself. See, my
mm-hmm,
thing is, I'm gonna always be relevant because I was somebody before I even was room shaker. You want to be
mm-hmm,
beef sector because beef sector already is a household brand and it built a name in a lane for itself. But are you represent like the beef sector? You sitting here going to Brianna, you going to Ness, you going to Lemon, you going to all these people and King Roman and saying, what about you? Can you make a live
mm-hmm.
about you? And then you
Yep,
can
that's
get
what I
up there
told
and
her.
start running the muck and hooping and hollering because, bitch, you going to get on somebody's nerve and we going to exit stage left and leave you standing there by yourself. So, like I told her, don't ever put us in the same lane, boo, because I'm going to put me first. You
Right.
sitting here and feel like you need other people to survive, and I say I can survive on the board and it could be me against everybody on YouTube. I'm still going to be a household name.
Yeah, originality, autonomy. And so, like, when Binary said, I was just like, no, Binary, it ain't that. I'm grown, I got responsibilities. But he did end that statement on a positive note. He was like, you just stood your ground and I respect that. But so, like, in retrospect to that, so when we talk about the newcomers, right, I'm really
Mm-hmm.
not a newcomer, you know that. I just came back, right,
Mm-hmm.
but I am new to them. Okay, if you got to stand for something. And so when we talk about how the panels are ran and how people do things, it's some people that can never hit my panel, so I know I'm not going to get no clout.
Let's go.
It's certain people. ZX could never hit my panel, never.
Let's go. He banned from over here too.
Okay. Duke has hit my panel, but that was years ago. He still dropped down from time to time.
Well, I'm not gonna
Uppity,
lie, I ain't banned Duke, but I really don't. I don't deal with him. He don't come
Uppity,
over
I
here, but
tried
I
her
ain't banned him.
once. She can never hit my panel again. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Lemon can never hit my panel, right? I'm trying to think of some. Mr. West can't hit my panel, and I don't dislike Mr. West, but what he brings does not align with who I am.
Let's go.
It's just certain people, and I'm just throwing names out. Y'all take it and run with it. It's people that I
Mr.
have
West
let
is
hit my
blocked over
panel.
here as well. Let's go.
So because
And then
certain
why she
people,
doxing Mo better? Like I didn't understand
who
it yesterday. They said Mr. West came up on Pizarro
Jesus.
and he doxed Mo Better's son.
Are you serious? See, that's what I'm talking about. Those people can't hit my panel. So some of the people that cause chaos, that cause strife, that's messy. Their only goal is to see how far they can go with you. They want to see what you got to give. They want to see what you got to offer. Can't touch my panel. So I knew when I made a decision that these people, I don't align with these people. I knew what it was. I knew people, they ain't coming to see me. Now, when you say that ain't nobody come to see you, Otis, because them motherfuckers can't hit my lane. I don't give a fuck what we talking about. I don't care how many numbers it can bring. I don't care how many cash apps it can bring. Those people can't hit my panel. And it's just not happening. So when you don't allow certain activities to happen, you're not going to get the attention. You're not going to get the numbers. I'm not in competition with anyone. And I'm saying that to put it out there. I'm not in competition with any of those young ladies. I don't want to interact with anybody from Lemon's camp. If I didn't interact with you in 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, and
Let's
then the break
go.
and I come back, I don't want you there now. Most of the people that hit my link, I've had around or associated with or communicated with prior to what the new people see now. They knew I'm not. I don't want them around me. I don't want certain people around me. I'm good. Because when you come to my house, you're going to clean your feet off. You're going to get your shit together. We're going to go back here and play in the garden. Just like you say, when you come over here, you have standards. You have expectations. You want your platform to be ran a certain way. And that's just what it is. It's like shit that I don't have time. I'm not sitting up all night listening to certain people. Like people think I'll say some shit about 11 o'clock and 11:05 I'm asleep. I be knocked out. Shit just going. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I don't even let them up. I don't even let them up, M. Bernie. Like certain people just can't hit my shit. I don't care. You can't hit my platform.
He said, I let him up and showed them ways to the light, like I did ZX. He ain't been back since. Let's go.
Mm-mm. You just can't hit my platform. And some of the people that don't even, like I said, the thing where I truly just like them is just what they got to give don't align with who I am as a person. And I
Right.
like a little mess, but I don't like disgusting behavior. I don't want nobody coming on my link saying so and so is this or so and so is that. No, I'm cool. So if I expect to be in the background. But no, I do, binary do be keeping me going in the morning now since I'm back up. I just want to point that out because I see people were trying to compare, like even with, Miss Dot and some other people, they're trying to compare, but that I don't want that camp, especially if you're not seeing me for me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I don't want that. I don't want them people around me. I like a small chat. I like a small group.
Let's go. Speak
I
on
like,
it.
yeah, I like to talk to some people that got some common sense. No, I'm talking about people. It's certain people I ain't never gonna let hit my link. And she ain't trying to tell me you do let people up. Yeah, room shaker hit my link. Come on up, sis. You know, but
Well,
like,
yeah,
yeah,
because I got to the point every time you went live to make sure you stay live. If I had to, I'm coming up there to talk to you. Like, what we doing? What we talking about? What's the
mm-mm.
conversation?
You know who else be cussing me out? Shawnice Franklin. She got on me the other day. She like, Don, you don't even need to, what you talking about? You don't even go live, girl, because I ain't got shit to talk about. Because what they talking about in here, I don't want to talk about.
And then they make it to the point people don't want to hear live because y'all want to talk about stuff we don't want to talk about. Like, okay, how long could you be the dead horse? I'm finally glad that they don't stop talking about Lemon, but now they finna talk about Goosey and then Lolo and then Shakim and all this other shit. Don't nobody
Mm-hmm.
check for them in real time of life. Like, yeah, no, if anything, let's talk about the weather. Talk about
Girl,
politics. Talk about how they said everybody better not run to go file their taxes because they gonna be mad. Like it's a lot going
yeah, with
on.
this snow going and shutting down all this, the way the country shut down, y'all might as well chill. I never filed my taxes until March anyway, because I always got to pay, honey. I ain't got to return in 3 years. So I'm not in a rush, right? You know what I'm saying? I ain't in a rush
And then they
for them
trying
to
to
tell
say
me.
that they trying to say the government might shut down, so people gonna be mad because they still gonna have to wait the time for their taxes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like, we can talk about shit like that. Like I was actually thinking, and what do you think? Just give me your opinion. So I wanted to actually do a live, and I wanted to invite Lolo over, and we just kick back and talk, not about
Who?
Lemon, Lolo,
Oh, go right ahead.
not about Lemon, no questions, no trolling, but just kind of like I get what she doing because I've been there, right? Just to let her know, hey, we like you, Lolo, and you can go in some spaces and actually chill. So I'm asking, what do you think? You think yay or nay? Babe just said no immediately. So what do you think
And
about
if
that?
you
Just
want to be honest, I kind of agree with them because it's a no for me as well. The
okay.
way Lolo display herself, I don't check for her in real time. I won't want to hear too much of what she will have to say because you lost my respect as a woman. So yeah, no, I don't. I
I
don't
got
care.
you. And I mean, like, because I was thinking, like, sometimes for me, I remember in the beginning, when I first lost my mom, I would, like, cook food, said she would cook, listen to music, different things like that. And that was my mindset for it. just talk, just kick it, just chill. But babe, like, no. So once she
You
say no, it's
say
just
you can talk about whatever you like. If I'm not interested, I'm leaving anyway. Let's go, Kimberly. Like,
girl.
no, out of all
Yeah,
the
I love me some
people,
Kimberly.
I don't see you talking to Lolo. Too many real women want to hear it. Like, yeah, no. And
Okay.
it's just her. Like, stuff, you got kids this age. Why would you let somebody younger disrespect you? The way you use, I think you supposed to be a person of wisdom, but it let me know you might have lived a sheltered life to certain things. And you allow yourself to be manipulated and played with, and then I kind of understand her, but I'm not making no excuses or exceptions because you said that she made a statement on her live way back when and said that people like this in my real life, people in my real life treat me like lemon do. People have
Oh.
always been disrespecting me, so that let me know somewhere along the line you got lost, and until you find yourself and start standing up for yourself, I'm not taking no advice from you because I think you're gonna condemn misery love company. I think you'll condemn anybody around you until you recenter. And that's just my true
Ooh,
opinion.
see, I wasn't privy to that, girl. Like, and I think for me, because I've been through that situation, so I think I'm carrying a sentiment in my heart, maybe a little bit of empathy, definitely not sympathy. I don't have sympathy for people. I think I'm just having a lot of empathy in the sense that I understand what it's like to be in that position. But maybe it's just not the best idea, and maybe I should just wish her well and stay in my own lane. This is why I ask these questions. You know what I'm
This is
saying?
why I tell you, just like I told M. Bernadette, once I listened to you, I understood where you was coming from, and that's when I felt like I supposed to step back. Or people should know when to strong arm it and when to hold and when to fold. When I
That's true.
listened to her, she was going through something mentally. So I supposed to let you reevaluate that. And then we can come back and talk about it. You like, why you been missing? I seen you going through something. I didn't know how I can help. So I felt like it was in my best interest to let you deal with it however you see fit. And then when you come back, I'll be here. And that's the
Hmm.
way it was with Lolo. They keep saying people grieving away. This ain't grief because this was going on way before her mama died. Like y'all say she has been like this for years. Then y'all say she told the story of when her husband was abusing her and she admitted to it too. So then you saying people treat you like this. So at what point did you separate yourself from being intact? Like your foundation is no longer firmly built and you allowed yourself to be put in these type of predicaments where you allowed yourself to be prosecuted, judged upon, and mistreated. And I feel like that's something as a woman, every woman and man gotta sit here and realign. Like Shakim, I feel like what your daddy did traumatized you. But am I not gonna tell you no? You still living, so you can get past it. Absolutely, you should find time in yourself to go heal because right now it's making you vicious. It's making you evil, and it's also making you vulnerable because since you ain't allowed yourself to heal, when people bring that up, it's always gonna trigger you. It's gonna reopen that wound. And that's why I tell people, find your strength, find whatever you need to find. Take
Right.
time to self. And
Yeah,
make
that's
sure
true.
you realign because you can't handle all the pressure of the world and everything else in your mental ain't intact. That's the
Hmm.
first thing that's gonna buck on you, make you start being schizophrenic and all this other shit. And I ain't got time for weirdos. So yeah, no, I'm just staying clear of them. Like, yeah, because I be sitting here analyzing and trying to sit here and help you fix it, and you gonna want to stay in that mood. So yeah, I'm just gonna let you do you. I don't feel no empathy or sympathy. I don't give a damn. I wish you well, but you keep that shit far away
Right.
from me.
I respect that. And I mean, that's why I enjoy talking with you because, like, I can be sensitive about shit. And people don't understand that because they think I'm always coming off trying to be hard. I'm not. I'm a very passionate person.
You a fucking lie. You.
Don't get room shaker started on me.
No, I'm a say I wear my heart on my sleeve. If anything, I got a heart of gold. I got a big ass heart, and I wear my heart on
Yeah.
my sleeve. And I would try to help anybody, but I went numb to the board, and I tell people that because these people play on that. They use that for
Hmm.
payotas. They use that for clicking views, and they'll make up a sob ass story so you can relate and cash app them. No, bitch, my
Oh, I
heart is
don't care. I'm a
telling
nickel and
me.
dime cash apper. I
My
think the
heart
most I
is
ever cashed
telling
out
me
was
that
twenty
you're
five
going through,
dollars.
but I'm a person that I'm a firm believer. I got a third eye and I got a lot of stuff, gifts that I was born with, and I can read you for your soul and your spirit. And some of these
Hmm.
people's souls and spirits are not intact. When I say I see hurt people, I see hurt people. And
Yeah.
instead of y'all facing it and dealing with it, y'all just use it as a storyline. Like that's gonna hurt you in the long run. And I see it coming. That's why I say I just stay away from it because I'm not praying for your downfall. So, and I watched it. Lemon going through some too. And now that ain't no excuse for that stupid ass behavior he got going on, but he don't know how to cope or handle it. So
Right. I said
he,
that.
right, he's attacking other people because he's getting a temporary relief, making you think that your situation is worse than his. No, baby, you unraveling, you falling apart. And when I come out here and tell people, like, I don't play with cards, I don't play with the
Mm-hmm.
snowballs or none of the crystals and all that digging, play with chicken bones. I don't do none of that shit.
Mm-mm.
Like, no, God has blessed me to where when I actually see you, I can feel your energy. I can feel what comes off of you. And sometimes it'll strike me the wrong way and it lets me know not to let you get near me or just to keep feed you with a long handle spoon. Do I hate you? No, but I don't like you. Your energy telling me it's something wrong there. And then it shows me what it is. And I be like, that's something you gonna have to deal with it. I can't fix that for you. If I can see it and feel it, you can feel it too, because you living in this harvesting and it's harvesting inside of you. So yeah, people gonna have to take time. Like I feel like y'all they're gonna become broken spirits eventually. They're gonna be real bitter and angry and they're gonna be lashing out, attacking people, and people gonna like that viciousness because a lot of these people feel the same way. Do you know that these people like to be abused?
Oh
Like, how
yeah.
do you like to be abused? I
I know
don't
some
care if
women
it's
like that.
physical, mentally, or verbally. They are attacking you, and you don't see nothing wrong with this picture. So that let me know it's more damage than healing there, and I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah, I actually know some women like that. I actually know two. So my brother's baby's mother, she's better now, but in her younger years, she used to feel like if she wasn't fighting and going through all these things with a man, he didn't want her. Like
People say
she
that
was,
on
oh
YouTube all the time. I used to do real
yeah,
topics on shit like that. They say that if a man don't fight with you, he don't love you.
yeah. I know people
No.
like that.
If a man
Uh,
fights with you, he's not gonna cut you out. He's not gonna punch on you. He's not gonna abuse you. He's gonna
mhm.
sit there, and if he see that it's the temperament is too high, he's gonna walk away. And I'm not saying walk out the house and run to the next arms or the legs that's open. He's gonna go in another part of the house if y'all stay together, and he gonna still do what he supposed to do as a man and not apply too much ignorancy or dumbness to the pressure. And he gonna wait and then ask you, could we now can we talk about this? Because y'all really ain't supposed to go to bed mad, but when the temperament is too high, you supposed to allow somebody to recenter. Because
Yeah,
you don't want it to be a screaming match. You don't want the one party of the conversation to feel attacked. You actually want to speak and be heard and get a response from what you said. So understanding and grounds is gonna have to be in there. And that's why I tell these people, like, what y'all give, it turns me off. And I try to give y'all the benefit of the doubt.
I
And
be
my
trying to
first,
understand it, and then I sit back and be like, wait,
what you say, boo? You said self-medication, rather is drugs, alcohol, food, sex, and social media can
hmm,
be very dangerous
not yet.
physically and mentally. Absolutely. Absolutely. When I tell you I'm real sinner, when I tell you I have times I tap out and don't be bothered, when I say I will refrain from hitting the live button and I fall back and actually recenter. And when I tell people me time is important, cater to
Hmm.
yourself. Like I really tell you that every time, give your brain a break. Sometimes, like I can relate to that song. Who was it? Tony Braxton. When she's like, "I gotta breathe, get up off of me." Like for real,
Yes,
that go for the kids and all. Like, go. Let me just have one day to myself where I can cater to every one of my needs, and then I can come back and sit here and do y'all.
exactly. Yeah, I'm the same way. I have to, and sometimes people don't understand that when you say that, like, "Ooh, I just need to decompress for a minute," you know. But what I have learned just in these past few months since I've been back is that, well, in this space, is that the chaos feeds, and what Kimberly is saying is so true. When you break down dopamine, those things, okay? I ain't gonna go too far because y'all know I'll go far, but I'm just saying the chemical aspects of things. I keep telling them about certain people, like, and we gonna
Let
say
me
them.
ask
I
you a
told them,
question. Do you want to go live?
no.
Why not? And Bernadette, you want to go live? Cause I
I know
done
you've
gave
been
you.
up for 4 hours. You've been up here for 4 hours. I mean, I guess I can. I mean, but I'm gonna get tired.
Why you gonna get tired? Did the day just? Well, it probably just started for me. It
Well,
started early.
I worked. I had a long day yesterday.
See, and I be through, so I get it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, and then I still got to work from home today because I'm snowed in. So I'm gonna start. Well, I want to take a nap and then get a lot of my work done. So tomorrow I ain't got to focus on it.
You talking about a goddamn nap, and I'm 45 and don't take naps unless I get too high.
Shit, this ADHD brain, girl, I be needing a break.
Mm.
I be needing a break.
Well,
So
I can
I,
get it because with ADHD, y'all be hyper, baby. Y'all be like y'all
hmm
on sugars and ain't had not a piece yet.
yeah, yeah. So I do. I get tired. You know what I'm saying? Plus, yeah, and then shit, I'm in my 40s, so I be needing a nap,
I'm
child.
45, so that ain't no excuse because I be energized.
But I don't be energized.
That's just
I'm
like
dead.
them brothers, they say, do y'all think that old age stuff just stop? I said no.
No, not at
Sorry,
all.
because I know people still at their 70s getting it in, like they be aired out in the newspapers for stillbirth for kids like at 70. Now I think you should have a shut off switch now. Cause
Girl,
no
I've
damn
seen
way
people get
I would want
married
to
in
have a
nursing
kid.
homes.
I thought about having babies. Like it was a 7-year-old that made the Chicago Sun Times because her man still had a baby and she didn't need no IVF or none of that. And that's what I
Really?
told them. Yes, it's people that still be it's the people that still be fertile and don't need no assistance or none of that. It just be in the
Hmm.
cards for them. And that's why I told them if I wanted a house full of kids, I could have them. Because I
I
have
want a
been
house full of kids.
right. I
Good.
want a house full of girl. See that there you go. That's why I got me a good little countryman, and they believe they used to have football field. They needed football fields, but I shut that shit down real quick. Absolutely hell. Not now. I will be fruitful, but I know what to do for them. Yeah, you just think you shooting up the club, and baby, it's gonna be something up there shooting back down every goddamn thing. Because I ain't playing like that.
Yeah, so Brown Beauty was chiming in on what I said about dopamine. So, like, that's what I was saying. Maybe I could go live and express that, but I need a goddamn nap because I don't want to be on this
Well,
computer
only reason I
working.
was saying it because I've been on here for hours. I don't want to hold the board. So if y'all wanted to like do a woman panel or continue this conversation, I would be willing to come up and actually contribute to it. But I just want to give somebody else a time to run their hours up or get this type of conversation in so we can show each other support. That was it. That was all. So I do like I used to do that too, the moving platforms. Like, okay, I done did my hours. I don't need that. Who going live next? Let's
It's
come over
open.
there and actually keep the conversation flowing. And that way I made sure everybody I support actually had the opportunity to get keep the entertainment going and also get their watch hours as needed. Cause a lot of people that I support say they not like Prio. She not fully monetized. Either she got all the subscribers, but she ain't got all the watch hours. Blended Healing, I told her to start doing more panels and varieties of conversation because you got some headliners that are willing to show you that support that you need for the backing as far as the commentary. All you gotta do is pick a topic that we all interested in and got some wiseful stuff that we can add to it. It'll be a flow because it's gonna come out naturally. And that's why I be saying it's different ways to support. I could do the like, share, subscribe, but sometimes when you say you want your watch hours, we gotta watch what type of entertainment you putting out there
Hmm.
so people can actually join in and gravitate towards it. And that's why I say, like, I'll come into the spiritual lives, I'll support it, but I might not want to hear it every day. Like, I don't read the horoscopes and stuff like that. So it'd be like, okay, but I still want to support it. So it's like, can we do versatile? Could we jump on the news? Could we jump in politics? Could we talk about the relationship goals? Like I said, I was willing, and then I could, hey, whoever wanted can put it on a platform. And I promise you, I will participate and help you hold it down since I'm putting this in your lap. I wanted to do a lap. Okay, like you being of the what you got the same sex relationship. I wanted to
Hmm.
come over there to your platform because I got courses because it's like women that some of them be studs, some be films, all type that be trying to holler at me. And they was like, girl, don't knock it till you try. You a woman know every part of your body and all that. And I'm like, I don't give a damn because at the end of the day, what I am attracted to and what I know is the ping. I like the little drainage that comes with it. And if you got to strap it on, why would I pursue you when I could pursue a man that was born with it? And then I might feel some type of way about put some plastic inside of me. Like I can't make that come as quick as I can make a man. Like I might get tired of playing with it. How you gotta chill? I
Hey,
set
you
up
gotta
sugar.
chill.
Okay, so
Okay, we can go over there.
hold on. Let me set up your read. Y'all, do y'all want to go? Because I'm finna set up a redirect so we can just go ahead and go over there. I got you, Miss Bernadette. I got you right now, baby.
And I can answer your questions with that because I come from the best of both worlds. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
go.
So I'm able to answer that question.
Go ahead.
So I knew from a very young age that I really wasn't attracted to men. It wasn't a thing of it's the mindset of a man. Um, some people they like to isolate it around sex, but it's not about sex for me because I've been through both. You know, I have children. Y'all hear my
Right.
daughter in the background now. She's 20, by the way. But so I have children, and it'd be funny because people forget that. I'll be like, I got kids, and they'll be like, well, you this on here. And I'm like, no, I got children. Say hi. Hey. Um,
Hello.
so I've
Don't you do
been
that no more.
you know, I have been through the best of both worlds. I know what I like, and it has nothing to do with sex, particularly. You know what I'm saying? I hate that people surrounded. I hate that people even try to convince a person to go against what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like I would never tell a heterosexual woman, "Oh, it's this, is that. You should try it." No, I want you to be successful in what you're doing in your life and find someone that loves you and it's going to treat you the way you want to be treated. I don't understand why people do that. And you mostly don't really see lesbians do that versus gay men. Some will mess with trade, but it's a thing with lesbians that want to try to curse or tell someone the experience, and it's always about sex. They never point out the conversations, the sensitivity, the other things that align with being in a relationship.
Who trying to fuck a living?
I don't know. I don't know. But it's, you know, I've been married. I was married. Okay. So, and at that point, being married and, you know, trying to hold on to something, trying to be mature, that's when I realized, although I had dated women on and off for years, I'm like, look, I'm a lesbian. I
Hey,
know it.
Catherine.
Hey, Miss Catherine, I know it. I knew it. You know what I'm saying? I had the perfect marriage. I never denied that. I wanted for nothing. And I'm like, I don't like him. I don't like none of y'all. Like, I don't look at any man now and be like, ooh, I like that. I'm like, he attractive, but I don't desire it.
Are you live now, respectfully? This the one that came up, pop out. Hold on, y'all. I'm making sure this the right live before I redirect y'all. But I'm listening.
Yeah, so it's kind of just like, it sucks because they do sexualize the encounters, you know. But it's more than that. Like me and my fiance, we talk, we spend time together, we watch movies, we embrace each other, we encourage each other, we support each other. You know, we're friends.
Is she fucking lying?
Don't
Let's
listen to
go.
her.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Y'all, M Bernadette is live. I just sent all of y'all over there.
All right, I'll
We
meet you
finna
over
go
there.
over there to her page.